To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise. A promise of adventure. A promise of excitement. A promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey. And behind every page there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit comicshoplocator.com today.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? Welcome, and you are watching Mish Mosh on The Experience. I just wanted to take a second to talk to you guys about some cool programming that's coming at the end of the week. So Saturday and Sunday, we've got a really awesome convention celebrating Black History Month that's been put on by our good friends at Peep Game Comics. And we've got such big names, so please make sure to subscribe to the channel and to turn on your notifications if you're watching us from anything but YouTube so that you can be notified of the guests as we announce them, because they're huge names. So don't miss those things. Please, 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 please. And again, please do subscribe to this channel. It will help you get notifications for when things happen, because there's going to be new programming being added a lot, and you don't want to miss new programming at all, because there are going to be cool things like our new game show having some new episodes being recorded and shown. And if you have an inkling that you just know inside, you have an inner gamer that just, all cool, nerdy trivia and knowledge, and you want to be involved in a show, you can actually register to be an actual contestant. And it's super simple. There's a link on the webpage. So if you just go over to The Experience, and there's a link that actually says contestants. So you can do that and totally join us. So please do. I will tell you, it's not a scary thing. It's a lot of fun to do, because I've done it and it's a blast. All right, everybody. I am sorry that I ended up with being very Marvel-centric today on my board. So I hope you like Marvel, because that's what we're doing. All right, I'm going to open up my page so I can actually see things here. And I see a bunch of people already in the room, so I'm so happy. Robert C. is in the house. Got some Roberts. 2 Roberts. Uh-oh, it's the Battle of the Roberts today. Oh my gosh, everyone's arguing about who got to the room first. That's the best. All right, everybody, we're going to get going. Hey, Lou. Also, remember that it's real easy to buy from us, but even if you're here just to enjoy hanging out with us, you totally can converse in the chat bar. Please do. But if you're here to buy, there's a little form to fill out. If you've already filled out this form, or you bought from me in any other way in the last 3 years, you're good. You only have to do this thing the one time. So spacecadetscollection.com /RegCBSE will get you all hooked up, so I know where to send your books, so I don't just send them out into the void. And our shipping is super simple. We ship media rate, because our local post office likes it that way. So you can ship up to 10 books for $6, and then above that to 20 for just $8. Or if you have a long box like Tina does, then we figure it out. Yes, that is Kyle. Tina's been on shows with me today, and it's been so fun. All right, we're going to get started with our first round of books. What you guys don't know is Tina is also working at the same time. She can do both things. She's a multitasker. I can't do those things. I have to do one or the other. So if I had to be doing something else, I'd never be able to figure it out today. All right, here we go. We're going to start with Marvel, because that's what I have. It's Marvel. This is a really great Marvel Age Annual, number 2. With a bunch of really awesome in there. It feels like kind of like a who's who in Marvel. And that one is $10. Working 3 jobs today. Tina, you remind me of, you guys are going to have to help me with this. There was a show where one of the characters was like, "You lazy man. I've been working 12 jobs. I'm a whatever." And he starts listing off his jobs. Do you guys remember that skit? Feels like it was Mad TV or In Living Color or one of those. I love that thing. Because my husband and I still say to each other, "You lazy man." All right, here is there's a bunch of this stuff from Secret Wars, but this is a run of Battle World. So this is got number 1 in it. Whoa, sorry for the glare. It has a number 2. It has a number 3. And it has a number 4. That battle looks like it's going to be epic. And it's a really inexpensive run at $15. Sorry for all the messages back and forth. It's going to keep on making clicky sounds. Someday I'm going to remember to get an extension cord for my attached. I'm not cool enough to have a detached one of these. Hey, Paul, how are you doing? All right, I have a feeling that this set's definitely going to get purchased because it is an awesome set of Planet Hulk. Part of the Secret Wars storyline. So it has number 1 in it. Number 2. Tokyo is not back here tonight. She has like a bad headache, so she's not here. It is Jenna. There is number 3. Number 4. And number 5. So a whole run of Planet Hulk for just $15. There's going to be a bunch of $15 little runs today. So you can fill in your collection and not have to hunt down individual books, which is the best. All right, some more cool Secret War tie-ins. This is Secret Wars Journal for Battle World. Tina likes the Planet Hulk run. Ta-da!
Are we just yelling everybody's names?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead. Everybody. All right, this is number 1. There's number 2, a little neon up there. 3, sadly sitting on the bench. I don't know why. There's number 4. And number 5, there is your whole run of Secret Wars Journal for just $10. That gets you down to just like $2 an issue. And they're all bagged and boarded. They're nice. Hannah Banana has a headache, so she's not back here tonight. She's actually in the front. Or did she go home?
She's up front.
She's up front. Yeah, she's up front.
I'm going to go home when I go back there. It's just me, Jenna.
Jenna's awesome. I want you guys to get to know Jenna. She's super cool.
Oh.
Jenna and Shanice have pitched a show where it's basically just us chicks sitting around and talking about comic books and other nerdy things. So,
Nerds.
Yep. All right. Darn the headaches. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is a run of A-Force. A-Force is really hot right now because it's first appearance, isn't it? And this one's extra cool because it has variants in the run. Okay. When we can start production, whenever you want.
We here for you.
That's right. We just have to find a day when because we've often thought it would be fun to just like record us while we're doing bagging and boarding and stuff because it's the whole staff back here and we're pretty goofy. So it's a definite behind the scenes thing in the warehouse. That would be fun. All right. So the run includes, so I've got $70 on the run, but it includes A-Force number 1. That's the 1 in 25. It has the A cover of number 2. It has the WADA variant for number 3. There's regular number 4. The ladies are taking over.
We're already two.
This is number 4. This is the Tashiru variant. Tashiru. Brainy, you can be one of the girls. We'll let you in. And in number 5, we should say it would be a girls' nerdy show, or anyone that feels very girly that day is fine.
Yes.
That's acceptable. If you feel girly, I only say this because I was a huge tomboy, and so I understand wanting to be part of the other side for a little while. It's totally good. All right. So that is the 1 through 5 of A-Force with those awesome variants in there for $70. I'd also take an offer if someone wants it. Excellent. All right, here is another. I actually have never seen this run before, which is weird because I love Marvel. So I don't know what goes on in this one. So if you guys know the story behind it, I would love to hear it. This is Identity Disc. It's a run of 1 through 5 for $10. So there's the number 1. Number 2, which kind of looks like a purple version of Juggernaut up there. I don't know what's going on. 3. 4. And number 5. Just $10 for Identity Disc run. I see Dean Metzgar's watching. All right. Who loves Captain Carol? What? You don't have anything in your wallet, even pre-Bink auction. What you talking about? No one carries money anymore, Brainy. I'm not falling for that. So Brainy messaged me, no lie. What was that, like a couple minutes before the Bink auction for Comics Pro? And he was like, I'm not going to buy anything. My wife's here and she's not going to let me. And I was like, I give that until like 30 seconds into the auction to happen, because Brainy loves donating money for charity. He lives for it. When I first met Brainy, we were actually at the auction at Comics Pro, and he was bidding against me. And I was like, I got to get to know this dude, because it was clear we were like desperate to donate money. So we were just wanting to win it all. We were like, whatever, sure, I'll take that too. We ended up with some cool things. But what's so funny, you guys don't know about the auction, is that it's on a Friday night usually. And usually it's been a long, long week. We've been there since Tuesday or something, and everyone just kind of wants to let loose. So often they have an open bar that they start an hour before the auction.
Oh, no.
And they know what they're doing, because everyone's just like on bills, schmills. We're going to buy all the stuff.
Take the money.
Mhm. Brainy got some amazing, amazing things. Brainy, you should tell. Can I tell some of the things you got? Or is it secret? Brainy got some stuff that, in hindsight, if I wasn't drinking, but if I had been thinking straight, I probably should have bet a little bit higher against him on some of that stuff.
There was one time I was betting at a charity for a biker who couldn't pay for his house.
Uh-huh.
It was literally just a vest. It wasn't even a good vest. It was this weird patchwork, turquoise and brown. Like, it was ugly.
Yes.
And we literally were just throwing money at it. It was me and 6 other people, and then it came down to me and 2 people, and then they brought the vest back next year for somebody else, and we would just like $1,000.
There were things like that. I think the first object that got purchased was a button that had been created of the fellow who usually does the auction. His name is Dirk Wood, and he used to work for IDW, and now he's with Image, I think. But he has this like really deep, raspy, I smoke 12 packs of cigarettes a day sound in his voice. And you can listen to him talk about anything all day long and really want to hear him talk more. But it was a button of him with like a Che Guevara hat on. And that button went for like $60. And so that kind of like set the mood and tone for the thing. But Brainy got, so that during the auction, it got offered up it was an original cover to a Spawn issue, which don't come to market ever. And it was a Brian Haberlin, which there are hardly any of those. So Brainy owns that. Yeah.
I'm coming for you, Brady.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful too. All right. We'll get back to selling comic books. Why not? Captain Marvel and the Carol Corps. This is a little short series they did. DeConnick wrote this one. So there's the number 1. number 2, 3, and 4, and it's just $10 to read Carol Core. Yep, never come to market. I agree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Nick, after he thought about it, wished he had bid against you. Yeah, I made you pay for it. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, we pretty much just make each other spend a lot of money on whatever we decide we want. All right, and I've got a run of 1 through 5 of Civil War. These are a little bit harder to find things. This is whose side are you on now? Or are you on? This is Charles Soule. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's just $10. $10. As soon as the auction finished, Brainy, I was thinking to myself, and I said it too. I said, that's a $10,000 cover. So you stole it. Stole it. At least a $10,000 cover. I can't even imagine that it's going to be worth anything less. Mm-hmm. I'm sure he's going to frame it and put it in his house. Oh, cool. All right, Zach. All right, Henley. He's got a pile somewhere over there. 'Tis yours. All right, and this one's got a special cover on it. It's Feature Imperfect, which is part of the Secret Wars storyline. But this one is the variant. It's called Hulkum or something. It's Gwen turning into a Hulk. And it is number 1, that variant, 2, 3, 4. This has Maestro in it, which is an awesome character, by the way. And 5. And it's just $15. You should totally get this if you haven't read this before. Yeah, you got the sketch original, Brainy, and then you got a print of the colored version. Yes, that's what you got. And I'm sorry that I have to do this weird, like, try not to pull everything off of the counter. All right, here we go. This is Avengers Forever run. It does not have a number 1. That's the way it came in the collection. So I apologize that it's missing its number 1. This is number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brainy, you should tell everybody about the Highlander comic book. You should tell them about that story because that's a good story. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. This is a very Kang-centered series, by the way. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And it's just $18 for that run of, that is 11 books. That is, you can do the math on that. That's really cheap. I'm just going to put it close. Da, 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 da.
Fast as lightning.
Brittany, you going to type it? You could type it. I should actually motor you in. Hey, Kyle, can we bring Brainy on?
Do it.
We can bring him on. He could spin a record while I'm selling.
Crossover.
All right, here is Avengers Celestial Quest. That is number 1. It's a very Thanos-centric book series. Number 2, 3, 4. Hey, Mr. Brian. 5, 6, 7. Tanya! Oh, it's missing its 8. Why do I know? All right, so it's 1 through 7. It should have an 8, and that's my fault. It doesn't have it in the series, but it's only $15. You can read a Thanos story. Oh, you're right. Okay, so Brainy can't tell the story, so I'll tell it. So I think it was Dynamite that did Highlander book. So they made a big deal out about this book that they were releasing, and they had a number 1, and they had made a variant that they only printed 2 of. So it's a variant that had just 2 prints. And one of the books they auctioned off as being a full, complete issue. And that went for a decent amount of money. And then they took the second copy that they had, and they had a sword, and they cut it in half with the sword because there can be only 1. And then they auctioned off that. Someone asked, can you auction off the destroyed copy? And they were like, oh, okay. And that brought even more money. Joel was the one. That's right. So that even brought more money. And they sent that cut in half copy off to CGC to be certified as the one copy that was destroyed during this event. And then they auctioned off the sword, which was just a prop. Pretty much by the time we get done with this auction, people are just like sending pictures in or taking things out of their pockets and here, raise some money with this. But that was fun. Yeah, it was like, how can we raise more money? I've got something in my bag I can sell. Super fun.
What was it graded as, CGC? That's what I want to know. Like a book cut in half. What could it be graded as?
Brainy, do you have any knowledge of what it came back from CGC as a grade, or even know or remember who bought it? Because I cannot remember this thing. All right, we're into some single issues here instead of runs. This is Avengers Time Slide, which is a shiny, shiny book for just $5. Time Slide. You would have bid on the Highlander? Yeah, see? The Avengers Annual number 15. Really nice copy for just $4. This is the giant-sized annual Avengers number 16, and it says it's guest starring the West Coast Avengers, original Captain Marvel, Dracula, Hyperion, the Green Goblin, Swordsman, Nighthawk, and many, many more. It'll cost you a whole $2. $2. And I have the Avengers number 17 annual, The End of the War. And it's just $3. Really nice copy. Yeah. Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, I do have bags and boards. I think every size. I may be low on. I might not have any Golden Age boards right now, but I can hook you up if you need them. I can ship them just like I ship the rest of these books. Avengers for $2, and the 17 annual. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I didn't remember that. First annuals and second. Okay, I gotcha. Very interesting. I did not remember that fact. All right, I've got the annual number 22. This one says that the ebony blade belongs to the Blood Wraith. So it's got the Blood Wraith and it has the Black Knight right there, and it is just $2. $2.
It just sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Much fun.
I know that Kyle was probably having the exact same thought I was about the auction this year. It would be awesome if we could have it be to a giant audience to raise even more money. Even though it is fun to do it as a closed group for Comics Pro, imagine how much money would be raised if we did it with you guys behind it, because you guys are a very charitable bunch. Hey, Mohammed!
I still can't thank them enough for what they did during the beginning of the pandemic when I had my nephew with me. And you guys sent so many baby wipes. I started crying. And I don't cry, and I can't thank them enough. I really can't. Yeah,
you guys, if you want to know who the wipes went to when we said someone we know can't find wipes or diapers, and you guys all sent them from Amazon and everywhere else. Yeah, it was for Jenna's relatives. All right. This is Avengers Infinity number 3, and it's just $2. Sorry, I don't have the full run here. And a number 4. By the way, just so you guys can get all hyped, they started making these announcements, but that Bad Idea has started something where they've got one button for each of the comics that they're releasing that they're sending to stores that are part of the program, and that the first person through the door to pick up their book on New Book Day gets this one-of-a-kind button. There's only one that exists, so it doesn't matter if you're pre-ordered or if you're the first-time shopper or whatever. Just being there on that day, you'll get this pin. So I can't imagine. Maybe there's going to be some people that are going to stay the night. I mean, to get that one-of-a-kind thing, I got you, Tina. Got a plan for next year. You're going to send. Yep, good. Yep.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, it benefited Bink this year, which is the book industry charitable organization. That so like it doesn't support the bookstores themselves, it supports their employees. So the employees that got laid off can apply for help if they find themselves in trouble, or people that get temporarily laid off, or people just find themselves, like they had to have a major surgery and they, like most bookstore owners don't have really good insurance. So they'll help them with those kinds of things. So really, really, really great. Start the night before.
Bring a sleeping bag, eh?
Yeah, you know it will. All right. Domination Factor, the Avengers 2.4 is just $3. And then I have 3.6 for that series. 3.6. And that one's $2. And then I've got some reader copies for just $2. This is X-Men and the Avengers number 1. It's just a reader copy. And a reader copy of number 2 of that series. Just $2. Oh, that's going to fall. I understand how Batman feels now, where you can't really turn your head.
The cow is like turned from the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. It's like elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. Mm-hmm.
X-Men and Avengers.
Okay. Ta-da! All right, this is the last Avengers story. It's one of those cool acetate cover books, and it's number 1 of the 2-part series, and it is just $3.
2.4 and 3.6.
Tina, they're yours. All right, I have the Avengers Unplugged number 2, The Day Gravity Went Wild, and it's just $2. Yes, ma'am. Totally yours. We don't usually have lines at our store. I usually like to try to explain to people that our customers like to sleep in. Because when we have free comic book day, when we have guests, when the doors open and there's not like this big rush of people, the guests, you can tell they're like, oh man, this is going to be a rough day. I'm like, no. You wait until noon and then you'll see. You'll see.
I was here for Batman Day with Jim Lee, and we were lined up for 2.5 hours before even anybody showed up. Y'all had left for the day, and then we were here.
Yep.
And then we weren't even like the first 5 people in line either. There was like 10 people in front of us. I was like,
yeah, the Jim Lee signing that we did, that was them coming to help us on our recovery for Harvey. Yeah. They actually, we did it as a ticketed event, so you didn't have to be in line at all. We just, like, you came, picked up your ticket, and it was for a time slot. Yeah. And then you just came and lined up in your time. I know, because line is fun.
Because it's the experience.
No, man, it's weird when there's no lines. Who wants to do that event? Ugh. All right, the Uncanny Avengers. This is a number 1. It is the 1 in 15 cosplay cover, and it's just $5. Just $5. And I've got a couple copies of the Magnificent Miss Marvel. This is number 2, and it's just cover price, which is $3.99. And this is a legacy numbered one, Teenage Wasteland Part 1. It's number 25, also for $3.99. All right, and we're going to take a break right now to see some awesome commercials from our sponsors and to see what is coming up on the network, which I know there's some really cool things. So stay tuned, and I'll be right back.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit comicshoplocator.com to find a store near you.
You are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience, so hello. All right, we've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up just the number ones and showed them to me, and I was like, oh, we have
just for the indies.
Just for the indies, yeah. I was like, we have got a lot to do. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to the Experience. I'm Jen King, and behind the scenes is...
Hi, it's Jenna.
It's Jenna! She makes sure that all your things go into the right piles so that they get to you. And I just wanted to say hello and tell you that that awesome commercial you saw for 20 Fists, which I cannot wait to read by SourcePoint Press, that you should get in contact with your local comic shop by going to the comicshoplocator.com and letting the local comic shop know that you want to put those in your pull list. Tell them now ahead of FOC if you can. All right, everybody, let's get to going again. Hi, Cody and Balaha. I like that name. That's a cool name. If you have any questions, let me know. A lot of our information is just scrolling along the bottom. We ship on Wednesdays and invoice on Wednesdays, and we ship media rate, which is super cheap. So all you have to do to claim something is just type it in the comment section. Just call it what I call it, and I'll make sure that it gets to you. All right. I also have star number 1. Sorry, that's a lie. That is star number 2. And it's just cover price at $3.99. It's been that day. It's been a fun day. All right. And I've got Captain Marvel number 9. It's part of the Civil War II storyline, and that is also cover price at just $3.99. All right. We don't have very much old in this this lot. We've got probably the last 10 years, but here's a nice goodie oldie from 1993. This is Scarlet Witch number 1. Possessed by Demons of Dark Design is a beautiful copy, and it's only $3. Scarlet Witch might be kind of popular right now. Just saying. Tiny bit. All right. I've got some She-Hulk here. This is part of the legacy numbering. This is number 159. It is also just cover price. Cover price. Most of the stuff that I'm showing you guys today all came from one collection. And obviously this person loved their Marvel. It's Joel, it is yours. Huzzah, you have won. And I also have She-Hulk number 66, which has another cool thing that says red. So red She-Hulk is also in this issue. And it is also just cover price. And in this case, cover price is $2.99. This is back when they were trying out their toe in the line at $2.99 numbering. Do you guys like lenticular covers? I know I do. This is the Champions lenticular cover, and it is only cover price at $3.99. I think it might be my only lenticular today. Oh man, that's the sound that I use on my phone for when I need to get up when I'm away at convention. Is it time to go down to the lobby and get like oatmeal? Orange. All right, X-Force. X-Force number 47 has Deadpool and Siren. They're breaking out right there, and it is only $3. And here is an X-Force number 1 reader copy, just $2. You don't have to worry about messing it up. Some great Liefeld art. Tina wants a lenticulars.
It's so pretty.
I think my favorite lenticular from that line is the one that has Spider-Gwen on it. Hey, Angel, what's up? Blair, you just missed it. Will you write it down? If I have another Champions lenticular anywhere in the store, I will put it in your pile, Blair. I will go on a hunt after the show. X-Force number 5. X-Force number 5. Where's the Deadpool card from that book? Who knows? Here, let's look at it. I think it's just like a loose thing, right? Maybe it's sitting in the middle of it. Let's look. Why not? Let's just try it. Sold for millions. Nope. Ah. No, you can tell this is a reader copy. No, there's no card. But no lie, if you guys give me enough time someday, I'll go and dig in the back. I have a long box of X-Force bagged ones back there that I'm sure I've got some in it. X-Force 5 goes to Tina. Yeah, it's like got a lot of pink in it, so I like the pink. All right, this is Avengers number 30. It's got a really nice Lanil cover, Bendis writes, and it is just $3. It does have some small defects to this one, little corner ding. What's the current price for a poly bagged card right now? Hundreds? That's crazy. No. Hundies? Is that a real word? Hundies. They go for hundies. All right. I have got a run of Original Sin tie-ins to Avengers. So it has the number 30 in it, 31, 32. That's insane. 33. 34. I guess I need to go dig through my boxes, yo. Sorry, I got to end the show so I can go dig through boxes for gold. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. We're just going to stop the show and go dig. Everyone come over. We'll just dig now. Just kidding. This is a $15 set. $15. I know. It's crazy and cool. I am very happy that I have not gotten rid of that box because it's annoying. Let's see. Avengers number 43 is part of the Hickman Mayhew Run Secret War tie-ins, and it is only $3. $3. And I've got number 44, which is an also tie-in in all those same ways, and it is also $3. I feel like if we went off book right now and just like picked up the camera and just went around the corner and started digging through boxes, everybody would be like, I'm down for that. Let's do it. We could do a whole episode where we do that like Indiana Jones style. Let me think of this. Let me think about it. That would be fun. Tina, I got those for you. I need to actually have it make sense because I'm actually tied to my computer right now. If I was on my phone, we could do this. But yeah, we'll plan it out. We'll make it a thing. How's that? We'll make it a thing. I will not go dig for it until I know what giant pile of long boxes it is in, but I don't know which one it is. So I actually tried the other day to like, is it this one? No. It's going to take a while. And muscles, which I don't have anymore. Sad face. So bad. All right, Avengers number 401. This is Onslaught Phase 1, Sins of the Father. Just $3. And here we go. This is the Busiek run. Avengers number 42 is $3.
Raiders of the
Long Box. That's what we'll call it. I like it. Avengers number 43 is $3. Avengers number 44 is $3. Number 45 is $3. That's a nice run. And number 46 is $3. And number 47 is $3. I'm going to hand those to you just in case Tina decides she likes them all. All right, I have an Avengers number 1. This is a Liefeld cover, but it has been sitting in someone's front window and it's all color washed. And so it's just $2.
Did she not want 42? She got the rest of them.
Tina, do you need 42 or do you already have that one? All right, this is Rob Liefeld, part of the Avengers run. This is Avengers number 3, which is $4. What a great cover. And that skips down to number 6. Also, oh, that was a $4. $4.
Oh,
She says it. Okay. This Avengers number 9 is a Simonson. Simonson came on, and that one's $2. Mm-hmm. It's the Avengers.
Okay. 6 Avengers.
6 of N. All right, more Simonson here. This is Avengers number 10. It's just $2. Avengers number 11 is just $2. Special limited edition faded cover. Super, super rare with corner ding. If you get it with a corner ding, it's worth extra money, I think.
Number 10, please.
9 and 10.
Oh, goodness.
And this is a Busiek again. Step aside, Heroes Triathlon is coming through. So here's a new character in this book. That is number 8, and it's $3. And 11, Tina. Pam, I think the Simonsons got snagged. Write down which ones are the Simonson ones. Just so I can see if there's more for Pam in the back. I'll look for you, Pam, and see if I can hook you up. All right, Tina, I've got those for you. And this is another Busiek. This is Avengers number 19, and it is $4. I have 9 and 19 still in my hands here. I don't know if Hannah has a pile yet. This week she does? Okay. All right, Tina, we got your 19. All right, this is Avengers number 27. This is a Busiek run one. And it is a double thick book. It's a 100-page monster, and it's only $3. I have Avengers number 33, still part of the Busiek run, and it is $3. Another 100-page monster by Busiek. This is number 48, and it is $3. 27. I see yours, Tina. Here's looks like another Kang the Conqueror book. This is number 49 of the Avengers, and it is $3. 33, I see. 48, I see, Tina. Okay. Avengers number 50, still Busiek, and that is $3. Yeah, probably, yeah. All right, Tina, gotcha. By the way, if you're ever watching us on a platform like Facebook and you're seeing me pull stuff for somebody, but you don't see their calls except for when they get pulled up onto the screen by Jerry or Kyle, it's because you only see the calls that are on the actual platform you're on. So don't worry. I actually get to see all of them in my little chat window over here. So we see them as they come through. Avengers number 53. Number 53 is $3. That's still Busiek. Okay. I think you have all the ones.
Oh, yeah, I do. My bad. What got up then?
Here is a really pretty cover with the Falcon on it. This is the Avengers number 64, and it is $3. Now it's moved over to Jeff Johns. Tina calls 53. Yep. Avengers number 65. This is a really beautiful J.G. Jones cover, and it is $2. Yeah, sometimes if you go on and open up all the different places that we're streaming, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, those are the ones that are the easiest to call from. You can usually find out which one has the least lag and choose from there. 65, gotcha. Number 66, another J.G. Jones. That one is $6. By the way, I want to take this moment to say, please do tune in this weekend. We have a really awesome convention, which is celebrating Black History Month, put on by Peep Game Comics. It is Black Comics Universe is the name of the event. And please tune in. It's from 10 to 6 every day and has some really big names. Turn on your notifications on your socials for the experience to find out exactly who and when. Avengers number 68, another J.G. Jones cover. That one is $4. And again, J.G. Jones, number 69. That one is also $4. J.G. Jones has done a great many covers, but I find him, the reason I know him so well is he did Strange Fruit. The whole entire book was all, he does watercolors. This is number 70. It is also $4. More J.G. Jones. This one has a beautiful image of the wasp on the front. And it is Avengers 71, and that one is an $8 book.
She just wants everything in her hand. That's what Tina said.
All right, I'll give you everything except for the 70 where I just started. There goes the 70. Okay. So I just keep things in my hand, is what you're saying. Avengers number 77. This is Lionheart of Avalon. It has a different cover artist. I don't recognize this one, but that one's just a $2 cover. Avengers number 78 has a Scott Collins cover, and it is $3. Tina? Tina, you're going to have your cousin come and like plow your driveway when these books come, because it's going to be a lot of heavy boxes. You need one of those little cool carts. Avengers number 79, another part of the Lionheart of Avalon storyline, $3.
For Tina, please.
I feel like it's just an exchange. Put in my hand, take out a hand. Put it out a hand.
Just pass it down.
All right, Avengers number 80, another part of it. And this is actually a Finch cover, and it is $4.
79, please.
This is Avengers Assembled. It is a Bendis storyline with Finch art. It is number 501, and it is $3.
80, please.
Getting my exercise today.
There you go.
My muscles are getting big. Oh my gosh, you have to. And follow JG Jones online. It's the sweetest guy. He's been dealing with a lot of really serious health issues in the last couple of years. I'm so glad he's around. Does it? No, she has like a really beautiful piece of land.
I'm not from Visitor Sunday.
And this is the Avengers finale. It just says PSR. I don't know what PSR means, but anyway, it's $2. It's the PSR number.
Oh my.
Let's make it up. What does PSR stand for?
Prussia.
It's Prussian. Okay, this is the Prussian edition.
That's all I can think of. PR is Prussia.
All right. I know there's more Avengers in that pile, but I'm going to take a break from Avengers for just a second and do this row up at the top, just for fun. Juan, how are you doing? We were just talking about you and the rest of the family earlier. We were talking about the good old days when you and the brothers used to come on and clean up. All right. This one is a highly coveted run of books and a great storyline. It is an alternate reality look in which Pete and Mary Jane are married and have a little girl named, I think, Annie. And they all have a way to figure it out, how to have powers or abilities or costumes that allow them to work together as a family, a super family. So this is Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vows 1 through 5 for just $15. Buy it for the story and stay for the art and the fun. There is number 2, number 3, 4, and 5. There you go.
Supervision recommended.
For which?
PSR.
Oh,
It's not Prussia? Which I mean,
it's not Prussians? We are bad. We don't know.
Definitely, if you were in Prussia, you need parental suggestions. Yes.
Parental suggestions for books. Yep. The good old days. Back when we used to put books for New Comic Book Day, used to put them on the tops of tables and just walk around with our phone and point at it. And it was like nausea inducing. I don't know how you guys did it, because I was not a very good, still camerist. Elvis is in the house. And Robert's back. Yes. All right. House of M is an important thing that's going on. Everyone kind of thinks that's what's going on for WandaVision, but who knows, really? This is the Dennis Hopeless run of 1 through 4 for $10. There's number 1, 2, I think you're right, Brainy. 3, 4. Her name is Annie, right? Am I right? I'll feel bad if I'm wrong. So there you go. It's just $10 for House of M. I do, and it's just gonna stay going too.
You had to dance it out.
Mm-hmm. If I think about it really hard, that'll stop. Like if I want to have another hiccup, it'll disappear.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. All right, this is awesome. This is a look at the Avengers, but if they were around in 1872. So this is a dug-in run of 1872. It has like Tony Stark, Bruce Banner, Steve Rogers, RIP 1872. There's the number 1. There's the 2, 3. There's a 3 variant stuck in here, yo. And number 4. Is someone already claiming this?
Yep.
I've not even stopped.
$10.
$10. I goes a damn blah, blah, blah.
This is one of my
Tina wins. Tina wins.
I
Okay.
go back and read it all the time.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I forgot. You also love everything Westerns. This is Mrs. Deadpool and the Howling Commandos. Remember, Mrs. Deadpool actually is a demon, and she's not. She doesn't keep the marriage bed sacred. So I try to explain to parents. They're like going, "My kid's seen stuff. They're fine." I'm like, "No,
Just the way you phrased it, though. Just she doesn't keep the marriage bed safe.
nope."
Okay, I'm okay.
Ah, perfect. It was only the one you came for that, and they got the rest. Nice. Mrs. Deadpool, the Howling Commandos, 1 through 4, part of the Secret Wars storyline. It is only $10. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just $10 for that run. And I don't know why. Maybe there are only 2 books in this series, but I'm just doing them for cover price, which is $3.99 a piece. But I've got Captain Britain and the Mighty Defenders, number 1 and number 2. But that's all I've got. The Howling Commandos disappears.
I need that as a shirt.
You can watch Deadpool get all kinky. There you go.
I need that as a shirt. You just saying that.
That phrase?
Give me a shirt. Oh, goodness.
There you go, Tina. Tina called Deadpool Howling Commandos and Captain 1 and 2. All right, I've got some Hydra. Hail Hydra. Oh, sorry, I have to say it right. Hail Hydra. Okay. This is Hail Hydra, which is a mini series, a tied to Secret Wars, written by Rick Remender. So you know it's good. There is Hail Hydra, number 1. By the way, it's a $10 set. 2, 3, 4. That would be awesome if you guys just like had a trade place for everyone just had access to books they wanted to read. Why not? We'll just call it the Nerd Library. There is $10 for Hail Hydra.
That means we would also need somebody that would like hunt down people who don't return it in time or move it on.
We just send superheroes after them. Tina, I got your Hydra. All right. Marvel Zombies, Battle World, Secret Wars. I feel like we've had a run of this recently, so be careful and look at your list. You don't get up twice, but this is by Cy Spurrier and David Walker. Marvel Zombies, 1 through 4 for $10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am the French. Oh, yeah. I like to chop les poissons. Jenna's losing it. All right. And really awesome series, also tied to Secret Wars. Age of Apocalypse. There's your Apocalypse right there. I've got number 1 through 4 for $10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just $10.
Road trips.
Yes. Do remember when you're on road trips, you should always find out who is a co-viewer that lives in those towns so you can meet up for like breakfast or something. Have coffee. Yeah. Take social media pictures together. Meet at the local comic shop, you know. Oh, the Poconos. It's different than poking you in the nose. No Poconos.
No touchy.
All right. And also tied to Secret Wars, Spider Island, with a bonus MC2 story by the original Spider-Girl team. This is 1 through 5 for $10. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just $10 for Spider Island. Let's see if I can get through one more set before we go on our break here. Oh, I thought you said Dawson's Creek.
I've actually never seen that.
I don't think you're missing a lot.
Okay.
Jane Foster Valkyrie. I just have a couple books. I've got number 2 and number 3, and they're just cover price. Cover price. That's all they had in their collection. You are watching us on The Experience. Thank you so much for joining us. This is Armor Wars, which is also supposed to be an upcoming story in a movie or TV. Armor Wars number 1 through 5 is $15. Also tied to Secret Wars. There's number 1. Gotcha, Pam. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got some Valkyries coming up for you. I don't know where I put it down. There it is. Pam. All right, everybody, we're going to take a short break and see what's going on around the experience. And we'll be right back.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey, and behind every page there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit comicshoplocator.com today.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the comic book shopping experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list.
Hi, and welcome back to Mish Mosh on the experience. If you think in any of your heads that don't, when that giant thing falls from the sky and falls down as an advertisement, it says Mish Mosh, that I don't say it really loud every single time, you're lying to yourself, because you know I do. Yeah, we're all dancing back here for all of the ads. All right, I've got a few Deadpool issues here that are all in a row, and they all have Brooks covers. It looks like all Brooks. Yep. I have Deadpool number 35 for cover price. That is a Brooks cover right there. Gorgeous. Number 6. Not Space Cadets doing commercials. Yeah. And 37. All Mark Brooks covers. Looks like they all have plans for where they're going to eat and everything. I love it. Yes. All right. This is a run of Powerless. I've never read this story, so I don't really know what is going on in it, but it looks like it has Daredevil, Wolverine, and Spider-Man in it as the story people. And I've got 1 through 6 for just $10. There is the number 1. Number 2 has a corner ding dong, so these are not perfect copies. It doesn't look like. Number 3.
Kyle, you are full of
4.
shenanigans.
5. Look at that cool cover. That is totally an homage right there. And 6. And $10. Is it weird? Excellent. Weird is good, right? It's weird. That's what you mean? Weird is good.
It better be good, because I like it. I love reading it.
So there you go. All right, we're going to get down into some more Avengers here. I apologize for the large amounts of Avengers, but this collector loved Avengers. I can't be mad at that. All right, so this is some older Avengers. This is 1985 era stuff. This is Avengers number 263, What Lurks Within the Cocoon. Hopefully that's him or her. That is number 3. Number 264 has the Yellow Jacket, and it is $3. These are actually really beautiful covers, by the way. They don't have a lot of damages to them. Okay, gotcha. That is Tina. Avengers number 273 has that cool 25th anniversary style cover, and it is $3. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Tina. This is Avengers number 285, and it is the Wrath of Zeus. It does have small spine ticks, but it's just $3. 273, Tina. Avengers number 298, Edwin Jarvis, The Last Avenger question mark. And this one has spine ticks, and it's just $2. I got to come up with a new workout move that this is called.
It's called the Tina.
The Tina. The cheetah. All right, this one has got some damage to this edge right here. It's just dark or something happened to it. That one is Avengers number 300 that has Captain America, Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, Mighty Thor, and Gilgamesh. And it is $4.
I need 290.
I got it.
I love the story of Gilgamesh.
I don't. Oh, okay. You guys tell me. I'm going to show you this cover up close. When I saw this first, I thought it said broin leeches, and I was like, what's a broin leech? It's a brain, but it looks like broin leech. All right, so this is Avengers number 301 with broin leeches for $3.
I need the one before that.
Okay, no broin leeches in that one. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, this is part 3 of the Supernova Saga in number 303, featuring Quasar, Firelord, Fantastic Four, West Coast Avengers, and it is $3.
Brain leeches, please.
Brain leeches. Avengers number 704 has a guest appearance by the Puma, and they are fighting the UFOs for $3.
303?
That's really, I mean, you're running out of names, right? If you have to like start naming things like UFOs for bad guys. Come on. Avengers number 306 has a Submariner, Lava Men, and it is $3.
704.
704 goes to Tina. Avengers number 307, To Crush an Eternal, has Thor, Captain America, She-Hulk, and Quasar, and it is $3.
306.
Cha-cha. Avengers number 308, The Life of an Eternal Hangs by a Thread, and it is $3.
What does that even mean?
The Lava Men sold you? Yeah, I got you. I like Lava Men too. Anything that's kaiju-y. Love the kaijus. Avengers Into the Negative Zone, number 309 is $3. Gotcha, Tina?
Cocaine Arabic. Oh. Because it was everywhere. Everybody was.
Oh, like everyone. Okay, I was like going, I don't remember there being any cocaine in these books.
Because the writers, like everybody.
Oh, it was just like the way of the era. There you go. I like. Shinny said, "Is there cocaine in the book?" No, oh, everyone was on it. Okay, everyone was on the run. I gotcha. Not that it was cocaine. Okay. Avengers Triumph of Blastar number 310 is $3, and that one does have some spine ticks.
Oh, y'all gonna make me cry.
You are crying. Your nose is running too. That's
Laughing
awesome.
too hard.
Avengers number 311. Hydro base is destroyed. $3. Kyle's trying to get me in trouble. All right. Avengers number 312. Avengers Park trashed by the Freedom Force. There's a park? What do they have a park for? $3.
311.
I want to go visit the Avengers Park, by the way. That
I'm not
exists
sure
in
if
here.
full of crime because everybody's trying to hunt down the Avengers.
I think so too.
Like now I'm just gonna walk by.
All right. And this is 313, the ultimate supervillain team up, beginning the fate of the Scarlet Witch. It is also $3. 312 is it? Reach. All right. This is Avengers number 314, guest starring Spider-Man Into the Void. It is $3 and it's a pretty good clean copy considering that white copy.
Hard to keep those clean.
So bad. It's like the only thing worse is having an all black cover, honestly. Avengers number 318, Nebula Triumphant, and it is $3. It does have some spine ticks. 314 to Tina. Avengers number 319, Confrontation, Crossing the Line Part 1, and it is $3. Number 320, Vengeance, Crossing the Line Part 2 is $3. 318, 319. Avengers number 322, guest starring Alpha Flight. I can almost talk. Crossing the Line Part 4 is $3.
Mish Mosh of words.
Mish Mosh. There's more Mish Mosh happening in my mouth today than there is on the
322.
store. Avengers number 325. Cap, did you invite these people? Don't look at me, Quasar. It's Cersei's party. That is $4. What? I'm not going to assume because the minute I hand this over, it's going to be the one that she doesn't need. She's got 5,000 copies of it at home already, and she doesn't want it.
There it is.
Ah, you were right.
Question me. Don't question me.
All right. Avengers number 327, guest stars Iron Man, and it is $3. Whoa. Hey, John, welcome. Avengers number 328 has The Origin of the Man Called Rage, and that one's $3.
327.
I gotcha. All right, this is number 329. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come to announce a new team of Avengers. So here you go. There's a new team announced here. That one's $3.
328.
Gotcha.
How lucky I finally can say the word 3.
Did you what?
Can finally say the word 3.
Oh, so you can say the word 3. It says three.
3. 3.
Avengers number 330 has the Tetrarchs of Entropy. Why? Why would you need such fancy words? It's just to trip me up. $3. Tetrarchs. Oh, they did it again. Final battle of Tetrarchs versus Entropy. I hope they all died because it's a horrible name. $3. Mm-hmm. I don't want a shirt that says Tetrarchs of Entropy. Thank you. No, don't make one. Avengers number 340 says, Cap, I think we have a small problem. That's a really pretty cover, by the way. $3. Avengers 341, guest starring the New Warriors. Now strike the Sons of the Serpent. And it is $3. Avengers number 348 has the clear or white Vision on the front cover, and it is $3. It is not his first appearance, but it is a appearance.
Oh, boy. 341 and 340.
341, 340. Gotcha. Avengers number 350, the Avengers versus the Starjammers. Why would they fight each other? That's such a weird thing. $3. All right, Avengers number 351, Raza's Rage, and that one is $3.
She's trying to call the other ones.
331, Tina, and 348. And then you've got the 350 and 351. Okay. All right, Avengers 358 is Assault on Archon, and that one is 3. Tina. All right. I got those.
Tina.
Mm-hmm. Avengers 360. This is kind of a reader beater for $2. And Avengers number 362, A Vision Revealed. That one is $3. The older ones are your favorites. Avengers number 363 is a cool silver one. It's called Dissension, and that one is $3. 360, 362. Gotcha, Tina. Avengers number 365. This is Countdown. Epting is the artist, and it is $2. Is that your ringtone? All right. Number 368 is Reckoning. It's got my dude on the front cover, Prof X, and it is $3. 365. And then another silver one in 369. This one's called Allegiance, and that one's $3.
I really like these 3D looking silver ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty.
We haven't done any of those in a long time for like comics. And another Epting cover. This is 375. It has a silver foil on the Avengers logo, and it is $3. 368, 369. Tina, okay. Is that the end of my pile of Avengers? Oh, that's awesome. We've made it through.
For the whole pack.
Yeah. I should have just said, Tina, do you want this pile of Avengers? But she has to figure out if she has them, so can't just like blanket it. Tina, what do you file your comics away? Do you use a specific like app or something to keep track of your stuff? All right, this is, I think, in reading order set of Original Sin, so it has the tie-ins that are part of it. I could be wrong about the reading order, but it feels like it must be because it's not in order by, like there's some tie-ins that are stuck in the middle, so that's what I'm guessing it is. This is a $50 set, so you can call it at any time. I'm going to show you what's in it, though. That is Original Sin number 0, who's the Watcher. Hulk versus Iron Man tie-in. Hulk versus Iron Man tie-in part 2. Original Sin. See, now these are mixed up. Part 6. Part 3. Part 5. Using League of Comics. Cool. Part 4. Part 8. Hulk versus Iron Man 4, Original Sin. Uncanny X-Men number 25, Original Sin. There is Original Sin number 1 again. Who Shot the Watcher? Hulk versus Iron Man 3. Deadpool 28. Deadpool 29 tie. Huh? All right, there's 30. I'm going to show you what's in it, Tina, just so you know. Number 31 is in here. Number 32 is in it. And 33 is in it. So you'll have plenty of tie-ins to that whole set. And you know what, Tina? I'm gonna throw in this stuff that ties because I have a feeling that it was meant to be in it. So I'm just gonna mark it out. I'm gonna put that tie-in stuff in there because I don't want you to miss that part. If you're gonna try to read it all, it doesn't make any sense to have those missing. All right, here is a run of Marvel's Eye on the Camera 1 through 6. It's by Kurt Busiek and Jay Anacleto and Brian Haberlin, who we love. It is a $15 set. And I don't know who did the cover art. It could be Brian. There is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh, camera.
Camera
That's smart, Tina. That's
goes to Tina. All right.
What
Then she waits until she gets the whole run, and then she gets to read them. Anime and comics, I am so sorry you just missed the call by like seconds. So close. All right. I will make a deal on this whole setup here if people want it, but I'm going to show you what's in it as individual parts in case you want to claim it individually. It's all related to Universe X, Earth X, Paradise X. This one's a mixed lot. It doesn't have the completed part of anything. So that is the Paradise Prelude Heralds, Paradise X number 0, Paradise X number 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12. That's a mixed lot of Paradise. It's not a complete anything, but it's just $20. And then I've got Universe. I think this is close to a complete lot. I think it's missing its number 1, but it has its 0. So it's a $30 set. That's Universe X number 0, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is X. It has the number on it is X. And the Universe X special book. So all of that together is 30. Sorry, I keep on knocking my little thing. And this is, I think, a complete set of Earth X. This one set is 35. So that is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks a little bit rough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and X. And I had 35 on that. But if someone wanted to take all of it, so that's 65. It's like $85 worth of stuff. I would sell it all for $50. If someone wanted to do the whole thing for 50, I would do that. I'm totally down with making sure things all go together. All right, I'm going to start taking things down from the wall to make room for our next segment, which is all going to be the stuff that's in our sideboard. When I come back from break in a little bit, it'll be all changed over. But as I take it down, as we're getting ready for break, I'm going to give you guys offers on the stuff that I had up before that got passed. This is the Secret Wars Battle World 1 through 4, originally $15. I'm going to take that down to 10. The Marvel Age Annual number 2 goes from 10 to 7 as it comes down from the board. I've got a Sharpie that I can do it with. Do you need what?
No, I have a Sharpie. I was saying, do you have a box to put it in?
Oh, gotcha. No, I just put it on the floor. The Secret Wars Journal 1 through 5 goes from 10 to 7 as it comes down from the board. The Wicked Awesome A-Force run of 1 through 5 with a bunch of expensive variants in the middle of it. I'm going to go down from 70 to 30, 40, 50, 60. There's $60 worth of just variants in there, so I'll sell it for $60. Everything else goes in there for free. You're buying it just for the variants, and you can get it and not worry about the rest. The Identity Disc 1 through 5 goes from 10 to 7. I don't need that head anyway. Future Imperfect 1 through 5 with the variant cover goes from 15 to 10 as it comes down from the board. The Captain Marvel and the Carol Corps number 1 through 4 goes from 10 to 7 as it comes down. The Avengers Time Slide foily cover goes from 5 to 3 as it comes down. The Deadpool individual issues go from $4 to $3 a piece, 35, 36, and 37. The Powerless run goes from 10 to 7. You try it. You can find out if it's weird or awesome, depending upon who you listen to when they were reviewing it. Weirdly awesome. Yeah. Yep, I'll take it. The brown foily. That I can do. Then we went down to $3 for you. Then I have got a run of 1 through 7 of Avengers Celestial Quest. That'll go from 15 to 10 as it comes down from the board. The Avengers Forever run of 2 through 12 goes from 18 to 15 as it comes down from the board. Okay, House of M 1 through 4 goes from 10 to 7. I got that for Tina already, yeah. The 1 through 5 of Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vows goes from 15 to 10, which is a steal and a half. If you could type, you would take it.
Yeah, well, the first set and that set.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it gets passed, you can still claim it when we're done. Okay, House of M gets claimed. That went from 10 down to $7. Battle World Marvel Zombies 1 through 4 goes from 10 to $7. Age of Apocalypse 1 through 4 goes from 10 to 7. Roy's got a pile somewhere. I know he does. I feel it in my bones. Renew your value set. Okay. Johnny Day. I gotcha. I could also be dumb. I'm just so used to Roy having a pile. Yep. I did. All right, Spider Island 1 through 5 goes from 10 to 7 as it comes down from the board. Brittany, we're taking down some of the runs from the board. We're going to take a little break, and then I'm going to pull the sideboard over to the main wall for everybody. Armor Wars number 1 through 5 goes from 15 to 10 as it comes down. Spider Island gets claimed by Roy. $7. Yeehaw. The big run of Paradise X, Universe X, and Earth X, I will do for $40 right now. $40 for those runs. And I'll go through these when we come back from break because there are lots of little individual ones, and I'll have the board reset. All right, everybody, stick around. I've got some crazy cool stuff over here in the sideboard that you can't see that I'm going to bring over into the main board. See you right after this last break.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
All right, sorry. Dancing my heart out. Okay. Where did I put down the pile? All right, I'm going to let you guys have at these at clearance prices, the stuff that I just took down from the wall, and then we're going to get to the new stuff I just magically made appear onto the wall. And quit talking about food. I'm hungry. Starving. It's all right. I will be able to eat food, hypothetically, after 10. Avengers finale, the one that's the please watch your kids version, $2 as it comes down from the board. Avengers number 9 goes down to $1 as it comes down from the board. Avengers 19 goes down to $2 as it comes down from the board. The Avengers super rare sun bleached copy, reader copy, is $1. It's not really rare. Avengers number 401 goes down to $1 as it comes down from the board. Avengers number 30 goes down to $2. X-Force number 1 goes to $1. X-Force number 47 goes to $2. The She-Hulk number 66 goes down to $2. She-Hulk 159 goes to $2. Captain Marvel number 9 goes down to $2 as it comes down from the board. Star number 2, $2. Miss Marvel number 25 goes down to 2. And Miss Marvel number 2 goes down to 2. And the Uncanny Avengers cosplay cover 1 in 15 goes from 5 to 3. Avengers, a stack in my hand. So anything from the Avengers. No sun faded. Gotcha. I know what you're saying. All right. So all of those are, if they're, say, $2 or $1, and anything else is $2. All right. Did you want the uncanny one too, Tina? Just let me know. All right. We're going to go to the stuff on the bottom here. Oh, She-Hulk Marvel. Gotcha. Sorry, Roy, I got you. She-Hulk. Okay. Ms. Marvel. All right, those were all $2 each. Each eye. Okay. Harriet Tubman is this awesome series by David Crowenson, and you should own copies of it. A great many of you guys do, but I felt like maybe we had some new folk on here who had not gone into the series. It is the best handling of a historical figure put into fantastical situations. Here is the cover to number 2, for example. They treat her very seriously. It's not a tongue-in-cheek thing. It's amazing art. And she fights more than demons, by the way. There are other things that are afoot during her time period of imagining. So just so you can know, I don't want you to be caught unaware. They're not inexpensive books because they're a small press. So today I'm going to give you guys a great deal on them. If you get 1s or 2s, there are just $5 today. Normally you have to do 6 on these guys. And the number 3s and 5s, which are normally $9, will do at $8 today. And there's one trying to jump off. We are currently out of number 4, which I will order. So if you need a number 4, just say you want to run, and I'll make sure that a run happens for you. I have a feeling that this book will be picked up by small press soon, and it'll be nice to have the original prints that were self-published. All right, Roy, we've got some bags and boards close by here somewhere. Those are 8. Gotcha, Roy. All right, I got a pile of goodies in my lap here. All right, these are going to be cover price books to fill in your back issues, and you just missed these. Absolute Carnage Symbiote Spider-Man #1 that has a Greg Land cover. Absolute Carnage Miles Morales #3. Absolute Carnage Miles Morales #1. Feel like I should know this one. I think this is #2. Let me make sure though. Should have written it on the outside. Yeah, this is Absolute Carnage #2, the main story, but is the Young Guns, or sorry, the Chichetto cover. It's just cover price. Absolute Carnage Separation Anxiety #1. This is such a good crossover. Absolute Carnage Scream #1 variant. Just regular cover price. Absolute Carnage #1. This is the Art Germ variant. Cover price. Absolute Carnage Lethal Protectors #1 variant. First one with the camera. Gotcha. That's for you, Tina. This is Scream Curse of Carnage #1. That is also the Art Germ variant. Had a cover price of just $4.99.
She's one of my favorites.
Oh, you like Scream?
I love Scream.
She's like a little bit crazy too, huh?
Well,
Aren't they all?
all the best ones.
I guess so. Oh, excuse me. Sorry if you could hear that belch. I don't ever belch. I really don't. That was weird.
We had snow and you belched all in the same week.
I
This is
know.
weird.
There's what's next? Crab people coming up from underground. All right. This is Absolute Carnage #4. This is the Mike Del Mundo Young Guns cover for cover price. Oh, That makes sense. What's your favorite old camera that you have, Tina?
Does that mean you have a room of cameras and a library of books? Like, I need answers.
I envision her house being this really cool old house with lots of rooms, and each room has a theme
Yes.
and has creaky old floors
And she has a
that
hidden
sound really
library.
great.
I feel like she has a hidden library.
A hidden library behind. Oh, yeah.
Show me.
All right. And this is Absolute Carnage. Oh, sorry. Miles Morales, Absolute Carnage, number 1, Javier Garron, Young Guns variant. I also have for cover price Edge of Venomverse, number 1.
Young Gun for Johnny Depp.
Had a couple Young Guns. Did you want the Absolute Carnage, Miles Morales, or number 4? That's the number 4. And that one is the Miles Morales. I feel like Tina told me something cool.
Kodiak.
Oh, Kodak. Yeah.
Kodak.
Kodak. All right. West Coast Avengers number 4 has the first appearance of Master Pandemonium for $10. Oh, well, that makes it easy. I gotcha. That's for you, Johnny.
Oh. These are beautiful covers.
All right. This is Spider-Man number 6. This is the Miles Morales story in Civil War 2. Yeah, Civil War 2. And that's just cover price. The early, anything related to Miles is getting tough. Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 14, also cover price. And this is more current, number 17. It's part of the early Outlawed storyline. And here is number 16, protecting a sibling there. All right, this is Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 13. This one has significant spine stress, so it is just $5. So you're buying a pre-stressed book. Kind of a reader, yeah. I don't think it'd be fixed. It looks like in the box it had a rough time. The End, Miles Morales. That is also cover price. It's the first view of him as like an older man. I've got a couple copies of that if more than one person needs it. Amazing Spider-Man, Renew Your Vows. This is the Shield variant edition at cover price. And here is Amazing Spider-Man, Renew Your Vows, number 1, sitting around for cover price. Wow. And Amazing Spider-Man number 15. This is the first, I think, Iron Spider as Mary Jane for $5, which is cover price. Nope. It's was $4. So it's a whole $1 extra for that pretty cover. Okay. Putting that down. All right. I've got 2 copies of this. It's important because it's the first appearance of Abigail Brand, the first full appearance for Abigail Brand. You saw her in a WandaVision, probably the first time we've ever seen her on the screen. And it is $25 for those copies. First Abigail Brand. Here's some important books that we haven't had very often.
Iron Spider for Johnny Depp.
Iron Spider. Sorry, Abigail Brand. Okay.
Bansky. Oh, so
Feel like that's like should have been the variant cover, but it's just the regular one, huh?
right?
All right, this is Black, number 1B cover, and that one's $25. Black has been picked up to be in development, and I have not had individual copies of this book in a long time. This is the number 6, which is the last part of the book, and it is $20 for that individual book. And that is number 5 for $15. And then for cover price, this is another series that's tied to it. The second series they did, Black AF, Widows and Orphans, number 1, cover price. It is. In that universe, people of color are the only people that are superheroes, which sounds awesome and is a good idea, except for the people that have put themselves in charge of them, who are also people of color, still like use them for nefarious purposes. It's just like, man,
Let them be superheroes.
just be chill.
Rob, calm down, Rob.
All right. This is Secret Wars. This is our Secret Wars. Deadpool's Secret Wars run of 1 through 4. The number 1 is the action figure variant. There's what the number 2 looks like. There's your number 3. It's like, come at me, bro. And number 4. And the run is $15. Deadpool's Secret Wars.
Is that a handsome Deadpool on that last cover?
It's pretty handsome.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans indeed. You found a shenanigans for?
I have a shirt. I have a shenanigans shirt. It says, "You had me at shenanigans."
That's a good one.
I can't wait.
There's a cafe near us called the Black Bear Cafe, I think, and it has some funny bear related shirts, like night shirts and stuff. There's a really good one that I want, but I don't wear night shirts because I'm not 89.
Hey, I am barely in my 30s and I wear night shirts.
You wear night shirts?
I do.
They're
so comfy.
I will fully admit I wear whatever shirt I had on during the day
I do that
and some
sometimes, too.
drawers,
I
and
still
that's
do
as
that.
good as it gets.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's like, I don't like, why would I want to get undressed and put on clean clothes
'Cause it's so
and then get
comfy.
clean clothes
This-
on again?
This is full of your sweat through the day.
I don't
And then you
sweat.
take it off. And then you put on like that nice, soft, comfortable, breathable. Like it's just and
one
then you
more
just
step.
Sit on a cloud.
It's just one more step I don't want to do.
I understand sometimes I don't do it either.
Everyone's like, way too much information, Miss Jen. No one cares. All right. This is 1 through 5 of Secret Wars 2099. 1 through 5 Secret Wars. And that is $15 for the run. There is the number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. These are really pretty painted covers, by the way. I do not know who the cover artist is, though, because it doesn't have any of the obvious indicias. All right, this is a run of Secret Wars proper. Secret Wars number 1. Number 1 action figure variant. Number 2 variant. That's a beautiful cover there. Number 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8 action figure variant. And 9. The whole Secret Wars run with a bunch of variants inside of it for just $25. It's a deal and a half. I don't know how to describe half of a deal, but 1.5 of a deal. I have all the covers for Reborn issue number 1. So there's your A. I'd like to tell you I know that they're A, B, C, and D, but there is first one, beautiful second one, third, and fourth. They are $10 a piece, but if you wanted to get all of them, I'd do it for $30. I sell them for $10 all the time as individual things. Highly recommended reading is Spider-Man Deadpool. There are 2 characters you think about that pretty much like to smack talk all the time and be ridiculous. And put them together in the same room and it gets even better. So you've got 1 through 5 in this set. Bye, Miss Shanice. Number 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully it's coming back. doesn't look pixelated on my end, so I hope it's not.
Really,
Huh?
it's really bad.
Is it really? That's so weird.
It's lagging pretty bad, too. I just tried refreshing and it didn't help.
Okay. Well, I apologize if it's pixelating for you guys. But this run of 1 through 5 is $35. All right, Spider-Man number 26, which is a super pretty green cover. I'm going to do it cover price, which is $3.50. Spider-Man number 74, $2. Marvel Knights Spider-Man number 4, $2. Spider-Man Unlimited number 13 is $2. We'll just say there's sunspots. Oh, is this a set? No. Okay. Spider-Man, the J.J. Abrams and Henry Abrams run, number 1, cover price. And number 3 is cover price. I've got some free comic book day Spider-Men, which are first appearance books for $3 a piece. I've got a couple of those. Spider-Man and Power Pack, which is sponsored by the International Association of Directors, Distributors, and your local comic retailer in the prevention of child abuse. And those are $8. Spider-Man Storm and Power Man Battle Smokescreen, and that one is $3. There's no number on it. And the Donny Cates free comic book day Spider-Man number 1, those are $4, and also I believe have key stuff going on in them. I've got a few of those. Spider-Verse number 3 is just $3. Oh, good. I don't know what that's about. Spider-Verse number 1 for just $4. Spider-Verse number 1, I don't know what the difference is here. Different series for $4. Edge of Spider-Verse. This is your punky looking Spider-Man. It's number 3. Second printing, $3. Spider-Verse number 6 of 6 is $4, which is cover price. Got a couple copies. And the Mike Costa run of Spider-Verse number 1 is $4.
I love Spider-Man. His proper English, and he's just like, oi. It's like Spike. I love it.
Oh, no, he's an oi?
Oi.
No, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. I'm just like,
That's why I like Butcher from The Boys.
Yeah.
He's pretty ridiculous. All right, here is a nice big run of Deadpool. This is the Duggan run. There is number 1. Let's see, it says, put your money in my hand. Give me the dollars. Number 2. 3. Rainbowy 4. 5. 6. Action figure 7, which is a double thick book. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, which is a double size action figure cover. Thick book at 14. As Michael would say in the office, that's what she said.
It's thick. That's what me and Shanice says every time. It's like a big book, but
No,
it's
no.
a thick boy. It's a thick book. I like it.
All right, and that set is $50.
We like thick books.
Yeah, we do. All right. Up at the top, I've got some super special books. I did present them a couple of days ago, so if you've already seen these, I apologize, but I wanted to make sure they hit all the audiences. This is Venom Carnage #1. All of these are key or minor key books. This is the first appearance of Peter Milligan, who becomes Toxin. That is by itself a $40 book. You can call them individually if you like. That is a Clayton Crane cover. This is #2. This is the super key. This is the first full appearance of Toxin, and that is an $80 book. And there's also a Crane cover, and there's the #3, which is like the second appearance of Toxin, and is a $20 book. So if you add those all together, let's do math together. Let's all do the math. That's 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. That's $140 worth of books. If you want to buy one of each, I have them for $125. 25. Let's do Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. I brought enough for everybody to be able to get some, okay? This is Wonder Woman number 61. Number 61, and it is $5. Gorgeous part of War of the Gods. I also have 4 copies of Wonder Woman number 65, Through the Looking Glass. Got 4 copies of those. I have 4 copies of number 68, and that is an $8 book. Prisoner of a Savage Planet. I have 1 copy of Birds of Prey number 100, and it is $5. I have 1 copy of Birds of Prey number 50, and it is $3. Got 1 copy of Action Comics number 689, Who Watches the Supermen? That one's $5. Are you really? Tales of the Teen Titans number 91. It's a great Marv Wolfman Levitz series. That one is $4. Avenging Spider-Man number 12 featuring Deadpool. Looks like they got sent to the principal's office, and that one is $10.
You can't even sit normal.
No. She doesn't wanna. So there. Symbiote Spider-Man number 1. That is the variant art germ cover. Really beautiful cover price. And this is a Symbiote Spider-Man Ron Lim cover. Nope, I could be wrong. That looks like Mars, maybe. Sorry. This is a Symbiote Swap variant, and that one is $7. Stones must be mine. Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality. This is a Bagley cover. It is also the Walmart exclusive cover, and it is $5. I looked it up. I learned things by looking up things. All right, we're going to start making some deals as we pull down from the board here as we're waiting for Jesse to show up. Unless he's not today. Who's my next? Who's hanging out with me next? All right. Just give me the thumbs up when it's time to skedaddle. I will. The Deadpool run goes from $50 to $40 as it leaves the board. The Spider-Man Deadpool run goes from $35 to $25 as it leaves the board. This Deadpool Secret Wars 1 through 4 goes from 15 to 10. The Secret Wars 2099 goes from $15 to $10 as it leaves the board. The big run of Secret Wars 1 through 9 with variants in it goes from 25 to 20 as it comes down. The black number 1 variant goes from 25 to 20. The number 6 goes from 20 to 15. Hello, how are you doing? Number, oh, really?
I do. That's where Jay's family's from. That's where Jay's from.
Oh, I did not know this.
Some sort of beach.
Black chapter 5 goes from 15 to 10 as it leaves the board.
Sorry.
And Widows and Orphans goes down to $3.
Gun barrel or something like that?
Gun Barrel, that doesn't sound like it's possibly a real name of a place.
I mean, we live near a town called Cut and Shoot.
That's true. You're not lying. You're not lying. All right, this is Astonishing X-Men, the first Abigail brand full appearance. I'll take those from 25 to $10 as they come down from the board here. And any of the Reborn covers, if you don't want to have a set of them for $30, you can get them for $8 a piece. All right, the Chichetto cover goes down to $3. Miles Morales number 1 goes down to $3. Absolute Miles 3 goes down to $3. Separation Anxiety number 1 goes to $3. Scream number 1 goes to $3. Does Jerry message you me at all? Absolute Carnage number 1 goes from $8 to $5. Okay. Lethal Protectors number 1 goes to $3. Okay, I'm cool. I will stretch it out.
Soon.
Soon. Soon.
I mean, there's a million things to talk about.
That's all right. We can keep on going. I got books. We can keep going. Scream number 1 goes from 5 to 3 as it comes down from the board. Edge of Venomverse goes down to $2 as it comes down. West Coast Avengers number 4, the first Master Pandemonium, which is $10, goes down to $7. Spider-Man number 6 goes to 2 as it comes down from the board. 14 goes to 2. 17 goes to 2. It comes down from the board, and 16 goes down to 2. The Damage Miles Morales Spider-Man number 13 goes from 5 to 3. The End Miles Morales number 1s go from 5 to 3. Renew Your Vows variant cover goes from 4 to 3, and so does Renew Your Vows number 1 regular. Okay, what else do I have over here? Here we go. Go through these. The Alien Reality goes from 5 to 3. The Symbiote Swamp variant goes from 7 to 5. Symbiote Spider-Man Art Germ cover goes from 5 down to 3. Avenging Spider-Man number 12 goes from 10 to 7.
You can't just sit in the chair, can you?
No, it's just comics. This is the experience.
Hello.
Hello. Tales of the Teen Titans number 91 goes from 4 to 2.
That wasn't very technical.
Wasn't very Texan, no. Action Comics number 689 goes from 5 to 3.
Number 1 renew for Pantheon.
That one's a $3. Gotcha. Birds of Prey 50 goes down to $2. Birds of Prey 100 goes down to 3. Wonder Woman number 68, they go from 8 to 5 as they come down. Teen Titans. There you go. $2. $2. Wonder Woman number 65 goes from 4 down to 3. Wonder Woman number 61 goes from 5 to 3. don't have any more room on my floor here to do it, so I'm just going to lay it like that. All right. This is going to get you down to, I think these are all going to be close to $1 books here. Spider-Man Unlimited 13 goes to $1. Number 4 from Marvel Knights goes to $1. Number 74 goes to $1. Spider-Man number 26 goes down to $2. Got both of those. Spider-Man number 1 goes down to $2. Spider-Man number 3 goes down to $2. Free Comic Book Day Spider-Man. Free Comic Book Day Spider-Man with first appearance stuff in it goes from 3 to 2. Spider-Man Power Pack goes from 8 to 5. Spider-Man Storm and Power Man goes from 3 to 2. Free Comic Book Day Spider-Man goes from 4 to 2 on those as well. Spider-Verse number 3 goes from 3 to 2. Spider-Verse number 1 goes from 4 to 2. Same with this number 1. Edge of Spider-Verse number 3, third print, goes from 4 to 2. Spider-Verse number 6 goes down to 2. I got that one. I got the new, and I got the Teen Titans. Got those. And Spider-Verse number 1 goes from 4 to 2. And I think I see a Jesse James in the background. Hopefully we get to hang out and talk soon. While he's getting set up, I just wanted to mention again, please do not miss this weekend. We have a really awesome celebration of Black History Month with our cool convention, Black's Comics Universe, put on by Peep Game Comics. Really awesome people that came to us and said, hey, we need a really wonderful place for this event to land. And we were looking for an event to have land in our space. So it worked out really well. Hey, Jesse's in the house. What's going on, man?
All right, we are getting ready to rock and roll. Let me get the volume up here a little bit. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
We were actually going through collections, a new collection that just came in, and forgot what time it was.
It happens. I do that a lot too, because when you're in the middle of a new exciting collection you haven't got to see yet, you're just like in the zone.
Yeah, and this was a collection that's not in order, so it's kind of like, okay, I need Superman Unchained, but I'm missing a 7, but I know it's in these 9 long boxes, so it's a challenge. But we were very fortunate. We bought about 13 long boxes with about 3 long boxes of keys. And now we're working on going through the basic boxes right now, putting together sets. So it's always interesting. But in the meantime, we got 2 more collections in that are now combined into those collections. So it's always interesting as new collections come in. Again, all 3 collections, not one in order, all from collectors. And everybody has a different rhyme and reason, I guess, to actually sort their books. So I think that's kind of funny. So
I think what I see happen a lot when things are seemingly out of order is that people put them in the box as they acquire them. So you'll see that they're in order, but you'll have like the stuff that came out this week, the one that came after that. So you have to look like every 4th week's worth of stuff. You like find the next issue.
Right.
So it makes sense to them when they put them in there, but it's hard for you as a person trying to make sets for other people to buy.
Right, exactly. And then if you have a customer going through it, if they buy the 8, yeah, they're paying a little bit more, but now you don't have the set. I still think it's quite funny that a good portion of the sets that come in aren't bag and boarded. I would say almost 80% of the sets that we buy or collections that we buy aren't bag and boarded. You're buying a whole generation. My generation, I think growing up, it was kind of like if I spend $10 for the bag and boards, that's $10 in comics I can't get. Yeah. And back then I had 10-cent bins. So to me, I was looking at, what is $100 versus bag and boards. And I'm like, what do I need bag and boards for? I'm just reading my comics. I did put my comics in order. I do recall that. But yeah, I remember buying my first bag and boards and saving up for it, and was at the counter. I was like, man, I could buy a whole bunch of comics. But I wanted to, back then in the 80s, I started to understand what were hot books, or not hot books, but were going to be key books or very important books. And so I started bagging boarding them. I know that the store I worked at, they actually used paper clips to put their books on their board. And back then, they would put the paper clips right on the comic, and never thought about it. You know, I was looking at an old picture with me and a picture of Jack Kirby. I'm like, are those paper clips on the comic? And sure enough, I looked at all my pictures, and yeah, and as a kid, you just don't care. Yeah, fun times. But I think buying collections is a very unique thing that you learn. I've been buying collections for 38 years, still learning. But I think we're at an age where every comic book, we say this all the time, that every comic book is important. But nowadays, who knows? The way the market is moving so fast that I look up every single book. I never looked up every single book, but now I guess that's the world we're in.
Yeah, it's things you go watch a show like WandaVision, you watch it and realize, wait a minute, that's a character that surely has a first appearance in a comic book somewhere.
Right.
And you see people talking about it on the internet. They're like, yeah, this is really cool. I want to know about this character. Then the demand goes up for a book that might be a small supply book.
Sure.
And then the prices shoot up.
Yeah. Fantastic Four, 84 and 94, whatever issue that is, went from $20 book to a $200 book overnight. So again, I think we live in a world that we just have to be conscious to it and understand that everybody buys a comic for a reason. That's what we're then be doing on the Six Shooter Jesse James show. That's what you just finished with your show. So anyways, have a awesome night, my friend, and we will talk to you later.
It's great catching up. See ya.
Okay. All right, folks, what is going on? This is Six Shooter Jesse James. You're on the Six Shooter Jesse James show on The Experience, CBSE, rocking and rolling with you. We're in the Plush Studios in Glendale, Arizona. We got the whisper in the background. I'm your front man. We're then be slinging some comics for you, talking about comics. We're then be kind of doing a collage of both. We are on The Experience. Make sure that you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. If you're following us on Facebook, make sure you share this out and hit the like button as many times as you want. Help us grow The Experience and have some fun. This is Black History Month. We have a fantastic event on the 27th and the 28th. I'm sure they'll put those graphics up for you sometime during the show. And also, don't forget, follow the comic shop locator. Find out where your local store is next to you. Send them a like. Go to their Facebook page. Stop into their store. Go through their dollar bins. Do a little dollar bin diving. or some key books, whatever works for you. Tell them that the comic book shopping experience sent you, and let them know we are here to help them just as much as you're there to buy some comics from them. I'm going to move everything to my left side here. There we go there. So very, very cool. So everybody, we're going to start showing you some books. We have some cool books tonight. We've had about 5 shows across our platforms over the last 3 days. So we have sold through a lot of keys. On this show, we're kind of going to do a lot of cool stuff at some great prices. Some stuff is brand new. Some stuff has been on the show for a while. The stuff that's been on the shows or other platforms we're going to give you a great price on. They've been on for a while. This is our normal spot. We are here every Mondays. I am working on my Beyond Wednesdays talk show. That will be coming up very, very soon. So let's get started and rock and roll. All right. So a couple things. We're going to start off right off the bat with a whole bunch of dollar books. They just literally pulled. They're either $1 or $2 books. Hawkman number 13. That is a reader copy for $1. Nightwing number 1, New 52, cover A, first print. That is $2. First issue special number 9, Dr. Fate. That is $1. Wonder Woman 36, Wonder Woman 36. That is $2. David Finch. Talon number 0, Talon number 0, that is $1. Talon $1. Hawk goes for $1. That goes to Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Mr. Miracle number 18, reader copy, that is $1. Hercules number 6, Hercules number 6, Dr. Fate is gone. Dr. Fate, where did Dr. Fate go? Dr. Fate is gone for $1. There you go there. Hercules number 6. Hercules number 6, that is $1. DC Comics. Hercules number 6 is $1. Talon is gone for $1. There you go there. Harley Quinn, this is the Harley Quinn homage cover. Pretty cool. That is $1 for that. Mr. Miracle goes for $1. That is gone there. Silver Age Classics. This is Showcase 26 or 22. First appearance of Green Lantern. That is $1. Has a corner bend there, but that is a great book for $1. We have Shield, The Mission Begins, and Shield Red Circle. Those are $1 each on those. The Harley Quinn is gone. That is gone there. Leviathan Dawn. Levation Dawn. Number 1, that is $1. Chuck and Mate. We have Event Leviation, or however you say that freaking book. 1 and 2, that is going to be $2 for that set. 1 and 2, $2 for that set. Bendis Malif, $2 for that set. Actually, I take that back. We have 1 through 6. 1 through 6 on the set. 1 through 6 will then do that set for $4. You get all 4 copies for $4. Number 3 is a variant cover. So you get the whole set. Don't have to look around, go on other pages. You then get all that for $4 for that set. Action Annual number 1, that is $1. We have 2 keys. I just found 2 keys. First appearance of, let's see, EL is going to go to Sergio for $4. You want the set or you want the individual one as well. So it's $4 and $1 for that, or just the set. I'm going to pull the set because I know that's what you're calling. But let me know if you want the dollar one, folks. All right, we just got these 2 hot books in. These are going to be $10 each. First appearance of Silver Banshee. Action Comics. We have 2 copies, $10 each on those. Literally just arrived to the show. We have Superman Unchained. Unfortunately, I cannot find the 7. Superman Unchained. So we have 1 through 9. I can't find the 7. We're going to do that set for $5. $5 for that set. Matthew's Antic. Okay, both $4 for that, $1 for that. One of the first Banshees goes for $10. Just found those. That was crazy. I was looking through a box. I'm like, wait a minute. What are those books? So we got the First Banshee for $10. That goes there. $10 for that, $4 for that set, $1 for that. Superman Zero, the beginning of tomorrow. That is $1. Superman number 3's Deadly Dark Seed. We have 2 copies. Those are $1 each. Superman 414. That is $1. We have Superman number 1 with the insert. That is $1. Always get those with the inserts. We have Ravengers, $4 for the set. Ravengers 1 and 2, new 52, that is $2 for that run. Nightwing, we have 20, 21, 22, 23. 20, 21, 22, 23, that is 4 for 3. You get all 4 copies for $3. Weapon X's. So we just got the Weapon X's in. Literally just got them in, just got them priced. These are the hot ones, the low print runs. Number 60 is $10. So they're legacy numbered. So 60 is a legacy number. So we're going to go with the legacy number. So 60 is 10. 58 is 10. 57 is 10. 69 is 10. 68 is 10. 67 is 10. 61 is 10. 64 is 10. 62 is 10. If you do take the whole stack, they're $8 each. And then we have the 2 hot ones, which is 66. That is 20. And 63 is 20. Or if you take both of those, they're $30 for that set. So $10 each, $8 each if you take the whole set. Or the 63 and the 66, $20 each, or both for $30. Did I get something else? Thought there was a little bit more, but those are just basic issues. Legion of Superheroes, new 52, number 1. That is $1. Pretty cool cover. 1 million. This is the actual 1 million comics. That is $1 for 1 million. New Teen Titans number 1. New Teen Titans number 1 annual. That is $1. What old Marvel comics do we have tonight? We have, so when you say old, are you talking about old Dark Horse or old Marvel? Or both? I'll wait for you to respond. Hawkman number 0, beginning of tomorrow, that is $1. Deadpool 67. So I'm going to pull that out, Matthew. As you know, Augie is on the clock. Okay, Augie is on the clock. Whether he takes her or not, once we find out, then we will push those over. Teen Titans Annual number 1 goes for $1. Wonder Woman number 13, that is $2. Wonder Woman 13 is $2. Vibe number 1. Vibe number 1 is $1. What? Yeah, I'll get to it. So they are $10 each, Augie. They're $10 each. If you take the whole stack, it's 10 down to $8. So you have 62, 64, 61, 68, 69, 57, 58, and 60. Those are 10 down to $10 each. Or if you take this full stack, they're $8. And then 63 is 20, and 66 is 20, or both for $30. I know. Just one second. I was looking to see if we sold all those old Conans. What was that last night? Oh, okay, no problem. All right, so the 67 that goes for 10. to Matthew. And then the old marbles, we'll start off right here. Number 5's first wedges. Number 5 first wedges. Those are $40 each. First wedges, $40 each. Star Wars 13 newsstand 13s. Those are $8 each. I do have one for $5 that has a little tear in the corner there, but $8 each. That one is $5. Go ahead and write that. Number 13. Those are $8 each. Number 14s are $8 each. 15s are $8 each, and 17 are $8. Those are all newsstand editions. We have number 48 that does have a corner tear that is $3. Star Wars King Size Annual number 2 is $3. 92 is a reader copy. Has a corner ding there. That's $3. 74 is $10. 72 is $10. 82 is $10. 56, I believe, is $25. $25 for that. Star Wars number 12 is $10. Star Wars number 11 is $6. We sold about 300 Star Wars books in the last 2 or 3 days. Return of the Jedi, number 4, that is $5. Number 9, that is $15. Number 7, 7s are $20. Number 6s are $20. Number 4, $25. Number 3 is $25. Number 36 is $10. 33 is $12. King Size Annual Newsstand. King Size Annual Newsstands are $25. And then the direct issues are $20. And I believe that is it for the Marvel line of Star Wars. Goes there. Oh. So you have me on a different screen now?
You can't see any of the messages from Twitter.
Yeah, I did. I saw both.
Private messages.
Oh, that's fine. He just needs to give me countdown, so. Anyways, so those are the Marvel books. So I have nothing to look at for the show. We're going to do it that way. Okay. Let's see here. So the $3 Star Wars book. The $3 Star Wars book. So the number 48. JJ, number 48. Hold on, folks. I'm all screwed up here. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, now we got everything. So everybody, we are having some difficulties with our computers. So we are actually going to go to break. There's a whole bunch of cool commercials coming out. We'll have everything sorted when we get back. So you're on the 6-Shooter Jesse James show with me and the Whisperer. We will be back in a couple of minutes to rock and roll and show you some more books.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
You know,
are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience. So, hello. All right, we've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up just the number ones and showed them to me, and I was like, "Oh, we have
just for the indies."
Just for the indies, yeah. I was like, we have got a lot to do.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
All right, folks, what is going on? We are back on The Experience, CBSE. We have fixed our issues with our computers. We are all ready to go now. Whatever. Don't give me that look that there was no issues. My IT high-tech person is telling me they got it all good to go. So we are here to rock and roll with you. This is the 6-year Jesse James show. You can follow me at Jesse James Comics or Bingeberg. CBSN, where we do a lot of other stuff on our other platforms. We are open 7 days a week. We have a lot of fun. We have shipping on a long box or a short box is $13.99. If you buy 10 books, they are $8.15. We do combine shipping with both. I shouldn't say both. All our platforms. So very, very cool. Don't forget to go to Comic Shop Locator. Find your closest store to you. We are celebrating Black History Month. And at the end of the month, we do have a great event going on. You definitely want to check that out and have some fun. So everybody, let's get back to where we are. Yeah, JJ, I don't know if that $3 book, the one with the corner missing. I'll have to wait till the Whisperer gets back. She's handling the sale right now. So you got it regardless. But Black Hawk number 15, that is $1. Infinite Crisis number 2 is $1. Savage Hawkman number 1, new 52 is $1. DC Universe number 0 is $1. Legion Lost number 0, that is $1. Midnighter number 4 from Russia with Grayson, that is $1. Midnighter number, actually we have a set here. So Midnighter 1, 2, 3, 4, that's going to be $3 for the set, $3 for the set. New Challenger, I'm going nuts here. I got screens all over the place. Let's move this up here. There we go. We have New Challengers number 1, that is $1. Masterman number 1, that is $1. Black Hawks number 1, new 52 is $1. We have Superman is Dead, Who Will Join the Justice League America 71. That is $1 for that. Yeah, let me show. So, JJ, is that the book? just to make sure. Classic X-Men number 2. Classic X-Men number 2. That is $1. Midnighter set is gone for $3. $3 for that set. There you go there. We're trying to fix some of our screens because it's coming up fuzzy on some of your ends. So we will fix that. We will have our new system up tomorrow, so you'll be able to see the screens a little bit better. No, that was the only. Oh, for Marvel, that was the only one. Yeah, that was the only one. $3. Marvel Comics presents X-Men Havoc 26. That is $1. Cole number 3. That is $1 for Cole number 3. Okay, next up is Marvel 2-in-1 62. That is $1. Phantom Stranger number 0. Phantom Stranger number 0. That is $1. Green Arrow Brightest Day number 1. That is $1. Superman 213 is $1. 214 and 212. Wonder Woman number 13. That is $1. Take it easy, Dave. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. Wonder Woman 36 is $1. And Nightwing number 1 New 52 is $1. Okay, Harley Quinn, New 52, Detective Comics 23.2. That is $10 for the lenticular. We have A Babies versus X Babies number 1 one shot. That is fine. That is $25 down to $20. $25 down to $20. Wolverine 167. Wolverine 167. That is $5 down to $3. Army of Darkness versus Hack Slash number 1. That is $5 down to $3. Star Wars Legacy number 6. That is $5 down to $4. Tales of the Jedi, The Freedom Nod number 1. That is $10 down to $7. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith number 3. That is $30 down to $25. Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith number 2. That is $15 down to $10. Star Wars Episode 1, Qui-Gon Jinn, that is $10 down to $8. $10 down to $8. Okay, next up we have National Comics Lookers number 1 one shot. That is $10 down to $7. We have the Jurassic Park set. This is IDW 1 variant, Dangerous Games. And then Jurassic Park 2A and 1 variant. That is $20 for the set. We're doing the set for $15 tonight. All 3 for $15. See, the same. Well, this computer looks fine. We have Tank Girl, number 1, Solid State. number 4, and number 3. Those are $5 each, or all 3 for $10. That's over here. All right, Batman Black and White number 1. Batman Black and White number 1. That's 5 down to $4. Idolize 1 and 2. Idolize 1 and 2. That is 5 down to 4. 5 down to 4 for that set. We have Avengers 369 silver foil. That is 3 down to 2. Avengers Endgame Prelude number 2. That is photo cover, 3 down to 2. Avengers number 1 Assembly. That is 3 down to 2. Avengers 164. That is 3 down to 2. We have Grass Kings number 4, number 6, number 7, number 9, number 12, and number 8. Those are $3 each. $3 each, or the whole stack for $2 each. So liquor is gone for $7. I know it's up here somewhere. All right, what did we do with that liquor? All right, when we find it, we're going to make sure that you get it. 10 down to 7. Great book, great price. We literally just got these in today, folks. Very hard to get. Black Panther number 1 art germs covers. We have 2 copies, $15 each. Just got these in, literally in a box. Black Panther number 1's $15 each on those art germs. And then you have Wonder Woman 70, Jenny Friesen. That is $15 on that one. Great books. Just hit the store. Marvel Premiere number 53. That is 15 down to $10. 53 is 15 down to $10 tonight. We do have a reader copy for House of Secrets, number 119. That is 2. We'll then take that down to $1. That is a full reader copy, 2 down to $1. And then we have Son of Tomahawk, number 139. That is 2 down to $1 as well. We have Wolverine Deadpoy, the decoy, number 1. Scotty Young, that is 15 down to $13. 15 down to $13 for that. House of Secrets go for $1. House of Secrets is gone for $1. We have Hands of the Dragon, number 1. That is $1. Dynamo number 1. That's actually going to be $5. That's an early pulp, or not early. That's actually a late pulp magazine for $5. Very cool. Dynamo number 1. Huge pages by Tower Action Series Comics. That is $5. Conan Universe. Conan Universe number 1 is $1. Superboy the comic, as seen on TV, is $1. We have Hot stuff number 5. We are going to do hot stuff number 5 for $3. The Phantom. This is number 408. 408 is $1. Reader copy. Let's see here. Conan is gone for $1. H.G. Wells, The Time Machine. Of course, that's a reader copy for $1. Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. That is $1. Magnus Robot Fighter 4000 AD 508 is $1. 405 is $1. 711 is $1. 308 is $1. We have Black Panther Jungle Action number 19. That is $2. Dinosaurs Dow 1120. That is $1. This is 6-year Jesse James. This is our 5th show, I believe, now in the books on the experience. Follow us on the_EXP on Facebook, or CBSE, or on YouTube as well. We're also on Twitter. I believe we're on Instagram. We're just about everywhere. Twitch. Have some fun. Tell your friends. Have them join. Let's expand this as much as we can. This is entertainment at your doorstep, 7 days a week. As we expand and put more shows into the mix, you are going to enjoy what we're doing, whether it's reality shows, whether it's game shows, whether it's talk shows. We have a couple of maybe possible spec shows coming on, talking about the 10 top books every single week. Just fun stuff on the experience. Also, make sure you follow the Comic Shop Locator, find your local store, and also join our great event this weekend for Black History Month. All right, up next we have Conan number 4 and 5. Conan 4 and 5, those are $1 each. We have Alpha Flight number 3, number 10, number 18, number 14, number 7, and number 11. Those are $1 each there. Long Shot number 5 is $1. Wolverine number 16 is $1. Wolverine number 3 is $1. We have Black Adam number 4. That is 3 down to 2. Archer and Armstrong number 0 is 3 down to 2. Captain America Marvel Super Action number 12, 3 down to 2. Hulk 213 is 3 down to 2. Jaguar Guard Veronica number 2 is 5 down to 3. Number 1 is 5 down to 3. Inside Image Spawn number 13, that is 20 down to $10. Star Wars Episode 1 Obi-Wan Kenobi 12 down to 10. Amazing Heroes Weapon X is 3 down to 2. Star Wars The Last Jedi 1 through 6. That set is 20 down to $15. 1 through 6, 20 down to $15. Daredevil 189, that is 5 down to 3. 172 is 5 down to 3. 186 is 5 down to 3. And 185 is 5 down to 3. We have Spider-Gwen number ones, Scotty Young. Those are $10 each. We have 2 copies of those. We have the X-Men number 10, the Tickler. Those are $5 each. We have 2 copies of those. Captain America 253, that is $1. Captain America Who Willed the Shield, that is $1. That's a reader copy. It has a little corner ding on the corner there. Those are $1 each. Captain America 287, that is $2. Captain America 164, that's actually a key book. I'm actually going to have to look that up. Captain America, well, let's see here. Holy cow, what's that I just pulled? Batman 312, that is $3. Untold Legends of Batman number 3 is 2. Number 2 is 2. Batman Detective Comics number 16, Death of the Family, that is $1. Cole 25, 22, 26, those are $1 each. Cole number 2, this is a reader copy for $2. Cole number 29, that is $1. Cole number 4 is $2. 23 is $1. 7 is $1. Number 5 is $1. Detective Comics goes for $3. Oh no, I'm sorry, that goes for $1. What If Magneto Took Over the USA number 47? That is $1. A little bit of spine stress on that. Marvel Team Up number 70. Marvel Team Up number 70, that is $2. Actually, we'll do that for $1. It does have a little corner ding right there. Marvel Team Up 70 is $1. Marvel Team Up 63, reader copy is $1. 51 is $1. What If is gone. That goes for $1. Marvel Team Up 55, that is $2. Marvel Team Up 61, that is $2. All right, we have Marvel 2-in-1 number 61, that is $2. 61 is $2. What If Jessica Jones had joined the Avengers? PSR, that is $2. Marvel Team Up 84, Master of Kung Fu, that is $2. Marvel Team Up 82, that is $2. What If Captain America 44, $2. Marvel 2-in-1 50, that is $2. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man number 8, early Morbius, that is $2. King Size Annual Amazing Spider-Man number 13 is $2. Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and Captain America 128, that is $1. Photo cover. Spider-Man number 5 McFarlane cover is $1. King Size Annual Spider-Man number 14 is $1. Peter Parker Morbius is gone for $2. Amazing Spider-Man 202, that is $2. $2 on that. Ultimate Spider-Man #1 is $1. Amazing Spider-Man Annual 27 is $2. King Spider-Man #14, that is $1. Amazing Spider-Man 322, that is $5, McFarlane. Amazing Spider-Man 320 is $5, McFarlane. Spider-Man #4 is $1. Green Lantern for Green Lanterns Only Level 3, that is $1. We'll be hitting break here in about 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes to show you some more cool stuff. As I go through these stacks and find key after key just jumping out in front of me. The keys I will have to show later after I get them priced up. We have Hercules. Looks like we have 4 copies of Hercules. Hercules #1, #9, #11, and #12. We'll then do 4 for $5 on those. You get all 4 copies for $5. Huh? Oh, I thought you made a mess. Power Man Iron Fist #75, that is $1. Iron Man 145, that is $2. Iron Man 121 is $2. Iron Man 117 is $2. Did we sell the no cover for $42? Oh, we did. Okay, I guess we sold it already. Oh, did we? Okay. Iron Man Manual #1, that is $1. Ultimate Iron Man #1 foil cover, that is $1. 182, 175. Those are $1 each. Invincible Iron Man #1 second print, that is $1. Incredible Hulk Marvel Spotlight, that is $1. Ultimate Iron Man goes for $1. That's gone. Incredible Hulk Marvel Cinematic Guideline Universe, $1. Power Man 49, that is $2. Right before they do the switch. We'll look up that. Incredible Hulk 222, that is going to be $2. Very crazy. Been eating all the humans. Incredible Hulk. Was that the Marvel Spotlight, Matthew, or the guidebook? Or the $2 book, 222. Incredible Hulk 202, reader copy for $1. Power Man Iron Fist 125 is $1. The Spotlight. Okay, the Spotlight goes for $1. There you go there. All right, folks, you are watching the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the _experience. We are going to take a quick break here, and we'll then be back. This is the 6-Shooter Jesse James Show on CBSE. Enjoy your time watching some great videos, and we will return in about 2 to 3 minutes.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the comic book shopping experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list.
Hi, folks. We are back. This is Six-Shooter Jesse James. You're watching the Six-Shooter Jesse James show on the EXP CBSE. Follow us on Facebook. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on YouTube, Twitch, and all the other platforms that we bring to you every single day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Who would think that we are already into our second month? Iron Man Manual goes and Incredible Hulk 202 goes from the break. So we did get those books for you, so we appreciate that. So don't forget, folks, very important, go out to your friendly neighborhood comic book store, have some fun, relax. Even if you go in and don't buy something, if you go in, help that store promote their store. Share their pictures. I do all my pictures on Google reviews of every comic book store I visit. Give them some love. So people around the world know that the comic book stores out there are still open because we have lost a lot of comic book stores. A lot of people might not even think there's a comic book store in their area. So the best way to solve that is Comic Shop Locator. This is a great program. I have been on that for about 8-9 years when I was with Diamond. It's a great thing to find out what your comic book stores are doing in your area, if they're doing free comic book day, if they have a kids section. So very cool stuff. Support your local comic book store. So we're going to get back to what we're doing. I am just pulling random books, folks. So we are actually doing unsolicited boxes, which we haven't done in a long time. There are some books I'm putting to the side. I will have to look those up and go from there. What grade is Dawn of Jedi third print? You missed the great Zero that sold today. That was in amazing shape for $100. That is gone. The number 1 third print, I believe, is near mint as well. There's nothing that needs to be done on this book at all. That is $100. Dawn of Jedi, Force Storming, number 1, third print, $100. I don't even know what the first and second prints look like. That is crazy. $100. The number 0 was an awesome book that we sold. Yeah, the number 0 sold earlier. That one is... Yeah, that was the number 0 that we sold earlier. That's going to RSP. Great book, third printing. Very cool book. So, folks, let us go on. Let's just check that. Hit that there. So we have Star Wars: Dawn of the Jedi. First, Dagon. That is $40. $40 for the first Dagon. $40, number 2. We have Knights of the Old Republic, number 1. This is a first print that is $60. We have 2 copies of Spider-Gwen #1, 2 copies of Spider-Gwen #1s. Those are $15 each, first prints. We have Doomsday Clock #1. These are the lenticulars. Those are $6 each. $6 each. Lenticulars, Doomsday Clock #1s. That, I believe, again, the collection I bought yesterday was amazing. Yeah, near mint. Near mint. Guy had no idea what he had. He was more concerned about his Deadpools than his Star Wars. So I thought that was kind of funny. Captain America #1s. We are doing these for $10 each as our doorbusters. Captain America #1 Legacy 705. That is the matte covers. Those are $10 each, folks. Once we put these on the other platforms, these will be gone. So tonight's a great chance to get these at only $10 each. The Mickey Mouse Story Season 1, that is $10. And Mickey Mouse Shorts is $10. These are great books. Just got these in. Fantastic, fantastic books. You will love those in your collections. We will show those rest in a bit. So other books that we have on the board, we have, let's see, where do we want to go here? We have Count Dooku. Count Dooku, that is $5 down to $4. Vader Down #1 is $5 down to $4. #2 is gone to Mario. Fantastic pickup. Mario has picked up 2 awesome key Star Wars books from us in the last 24 hours. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate it. Again, folks, if you have books in your collection that you just don't like, or that you just bought off the cuff, still look them up. See if they have any value. It doesn't matter if you're buying books for collecting reasons, value reasons, resell, keep. You still should have some type of form of knowledge what your comic collection is worth, other than personal worth. I know my very first comic book I ever got is worth more than any actual key book, because it's my first comic book. January 25th, 1982 is when I first got my book. Fantastic book. It's always by my side. Zombie Tramp Special Issue 69, that is $8. Zombie Tramp 67, 8 artist variant, that is $8. Zombie Tramp 67, Chimiso variant, that is $8. 71, Boo and Dave variant, $10. Zombie Tramp 14, limited edition, that is $10. Zombie Tramp 22 is $10, and Zombie Tramp action figure is $8. We have the 3 copies of Jurassic Park, 1 variant, 2A, and 1 variant for Dangerous Games, $20 for the set, or all 3 for $15 tonight. Yeah, that was crazy. We had The Purge. We had Star Wars Tales, I believe 24, Darth Maul cover. That sold for a big dollar amount as well. But we are learning very, very fast that you just got to look every day. Price on annual #1s. Alright, I'm missing some copies. Anyways, the newsstands. What can we do in the newsstands? $25 RSP. I know you already got one of these. Those will do for $17 each. We have 2 copies at $17 each. Only because you asked. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot who bought that one, but yeah, it was an awesome cover, Darth Maul on it. And what was funny, it was in back of a box that Three of my big customers came in and no one paid attention to it, which I thought was crazy. But yeah. Okay, both copies are gone for $17. There you go there. Thank you, sir. $17 for both. Or each. Wonder Woman, number 7. We'll then do the same thing, 25 down to $17. Key book. Knights of the Republic, we will go $10 down on that. Near mint, Knights of the Old Republic, number 1, 60 down to $50. And we will go down $10 on the Dawn of the Jedi, number 1. That is 100 down to $90. The Wonder Woman, I'm pretty sure. I'm having to open up all these books. I've gone through about 9 long boxes in 72 hours, so I've already forgot what passed on smell test and everything. So hard to tell with this cover. There's so much white on the edges. So I'm going to say this is very fine. It does have one spine tick that has to be self-pressed out. And it's right on a guy's shoulder, so I can't really tell if there's color breaks on it, but it's actually right there. And it's matching this little white thing right there, so I don't know if that's part of that or not. So that's very fine, 25 down to $17. Yes, sirree. That is true. Yeah, folks, the book that me and Mario are talking about right now, that is the book. That is amazing freaking book. Extremely low print run, maybe less than 500 copies made. Great book. If you're out there looking, that is one of the new hotkeys for Star Wars. No, that was Cody Becky's that bought that. Okay, so we have Deadpool number 63, Deadpool 66, $20 each, or both for $30. We have the $10 Deadpools, or $10 each, or the whole stack for $8. We have Batman and Batgirl fighting the Creeper, number 418, that is 10 down to $8. Conan number, here they are, Conan number 13, that is 10 down to 8. Number 15 is 10 down to 8. 14 is 10 down to 8. And Batman Detective 395 is 30. First Neil Adams book, 30 down to 25. We do have the Son of Tomahawk reader copy still. That is just a fun dollar book. Fun dollar book on that. This is the comic book shopping experience, folks. We are rocking and rolling with you. We have a Near Mint Saga number 1 second printing, 75. We'll then do that for $60 on the experience. $60 on the experience was a big, hot book. Every store sold out. I actually flew out the same day, that Wednesday, to LA to buy out a store who had 30 copies. That is the second print, 75 down to $60. All right. All right, next up. Man, I cannot believe how many key books are in this box. Iron Fist and Wolverine, Return Kunlun, number 1, that is $1. I will get these key books out very soon, folks, probably tomorrow. Power Man and Iron Fist 124, that is $1. Power Man and Iron Fist 109 is $1. Superman 138, this is the Extreme Reader copy, does not have a back cover, only the front cover, is complete from 1960, 138, 138 in 1960, that's crazy. That is going to be $1, $1 for that awesome reader copy, Superman 138. Superman 20, that is down. Action Comics 1000. This is the Jim Stranko cover. That's going to be $3. $3. Action Comics number 1. This is the 50 center, folks. The 50 center, that's going to be $10. That is a great, great steal for $10. Matthew's going to take the 138. Matthew, you're going to love that book for $1. That is a great, great book. Great. I'm sure that short book has some long history for it. Action number 1, $10. 50 center, folks. 50 centers. 50 center. Look that up right now. You will see $10 is extremely lower than what it is supposed to be. Action 586, that is $1. This book is catching some huge heat, folks. I don't know why. It's not the first appearance of Orion. But anyways, 586, that is $1. Superman 497, of course, that is a minor key. That is $1 for that first print. Superman 206 is $1. Trinity number 1 is $2. Action Comics 544 is $2. All right, next up we have the Man of Steel. The Man of Steel. We're then do that trade for $5. Trade for $5. 586 goes. I'm going to do some research on that because I've sold tons of these. Tons of these. Not just because RSP bought one, but I have sold a ton of those. So I'm going to have to find out what's going on with those. $5 on the Man of Steel trade. $1. We're going to have some cool key books tomorrow, folks. This is CBSC, The Experience, rocking and rolling with you tonight, hanging out with you. This is our once a week show. Eventually we'll get to 2 and 3 weeks. We are working on my Beyond Wednesday show. That will appear on another platform first for testers, and then we'll move it over here. And that will be a rock and roll show. If you folks do not know, I know 99.9% of everybody in this industry. We will make sure we'll get everybody on our shows. 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm not really an hour person who talks to people. 5-10 minutes, see what's going on with them, what new projects they have. Rock and roll, get you informed. We're also going to be highlighting books after commercial. You'll go from great promo commercial, and bam, we'll have that book right for you right afterwards. So we'll be doing that also in the future ASAP. This is the Black Bag Superman Death of exclusive, that or variant. That is $1. Action number 1, New 52. That is $2. That is cover A. At one point, folks, when these came out, what had happened with New 52, since it was a big thing, our biggest store in town went out of business the same day these came out, which was Atomic Comics. So all 4 stores went out. We had 2,500 box holders trying to find these books. It was crazy. And back then I was just a small store. I think I had maybe 50 box holders, so I really didn't order that many. I went from one night from 50 to 200 box holders. When we stopped carrying new issues, we were at 450 box holders. But anyways, action number 1, that is $2. First print. Superman number 1. Let's see if this is considered a key book or not. This is not. This is $1. Superman number 1 is $1. I did have a key one earlier that still had the survey in it, but that one is $1. Superman number 3, official movie adaptation. That is $1. Needs a little help on that. What was the Superman with the gray cover? That's the one that comes in the black bag. So when you buy the black bag sealed, that's what came in it. That is $1. Okay, we have another Action 586 for $1. Action 500 is then be $2. Action 1977 dollar comic Superman Spectacular, that is $2. We have Superman Death of first print, folks. $3 for the first print. First prints are very hard to find. Believe it or not, third print, second prints, they actually, I think, made just as many. 500 is gone. Goes for $2. That is a great pickup. Fantastic pickup there. Superman Gallery, I do believe there is a special page in here. There is a Frank Miller Superman in here, but I believe this is $2. I believe there is a Todd McFarlane page. $2 for that. $2 for that. The silver goes for $1 to Sergio. Kingdom Come Special #1 Superman, that is $1. Superman Anniversary 400 is $1. Superman Unchained Director's Cut Black and White cover New 52, that is $2. Superman Wedding Album, that is $2. Giant Size Conan #3, that is a reader copy for $1. What If Conan 43 is $1. Conan the Barbarian #3 King Size Annual is $3. Kingdom is gone. That goes for $1. What If Conan goes for $1? That's gone there. All right, we have Conan the Barbarian with no record in it. No record, so that's going to be $1 for that. For that to look at. Cow. Holy cow. Hell is going on with this box? I think someone might put all the keys in one box, because every book I pull up is a key book. Nova the Initiative #2 is $1. Annihilation Nova #1, #2, those are $1 each. Nova #1, Marvel Now, that is $1. Annihilation Nova #3, #4, so you have a set there. For Annihilation, that is $4 for the set. Initiative, it looks like the here looks like we have 1, 2, 3 on the Initiative. That is $3 for that. Flash Annual #9, that is $1. Flash Annual #9 is $1. This is Comic Book Shopping Network. Or not Comic Book Shopping Network. This is Comic Book Shopping Experience. This is the 6-shooter Jesse James show. We have some amazing news coming out on March 1st for the experience. That is going to be very, very cool. So look out for that. Again, don't forget, support your local comic book store. All the platforms that I do, there is a goal to help stores stay open. One of the ways is giving them a platform to sell to the customers direct, giving them the right inventory, and giving them product that has higher profit margins. So if you know a store in need, have them get a hold of me, and I will walk them through the steps. Anybody in Comic Book Shopping Experience will probably be open arms to them as well. All right, we have Flash Annual #5. That is $1. Flash New 52 #1 is $1. Flash New 52 #3 is $1. Flash 218 is a reader copy for $1. Flash Special, Flash Special #1, that is $1. Flash 41 is $1. Flash movie cover, that is $1. Flash Season 0 is $1. Old Man Hawkeye #1, that is $2 for the first print. Number 2 is $2. Number 3 is $2, or we will do 1, 2, 3 for $5. Actually, number 1 is damaged, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3 for $3. You get all 3 for $3. What city are you in, Mario? G.I. Joe Special Missions number 2, that is $1. Snake Eyes 135, that is a key book, that is $3. 41. $41 goes for $1. G.I. Joe 104 is $3. 138 is $3. We have Battle Fowls. Snake Eye goes for $3. That is an awesome book, Matthew. That is extreme pickup. Didn't even notice it said Snake Eyes on it. Battle Fowls, Cobra 2 and 1. Those are $1 each. If you're a G.I. Joe fan, very cool books for $1 each. Yep, that's the way to do it. You gotta treat it like it's your place to hang out. Find stores that welcome you with open arms. Orphan customers, you're basically considered an orphan customer in our industry. You need to be informed. You need to be treated as if you were walking in my store. And the other cool part about it is when conventions come back, we will be set up at conventions and showing stuff from those conventions, those exclusives. So you're then be able to see it just like you are at the conventions. So pretty cool what we're doing there. We have 6 Infinity, number 6, Avengers 23, 3, 5, Avengers 21, and New Avengers number 11. You have 6 copies. We're then do 6 for $5 on those. 6 for $5, you get all 6 copies for $5. Folks, don't forget to stop by this weekend. We are celebrating Black History Month, and we have dedicated our weekend to Black History Month, and so we are having a great event that you'll want to check out. Have some fun, enjoy yourself, get to know a lot of creators that you might not have known or seen before, and be able to follow them. So we're very proud to be part of that. We're looking at Breast Cancer Month, all that stuff that we'll be supporting. We want to support our vets out there as well. So everybody, we are going to take our final break. Our final break at the bottom of the hour. You have a lot of cool things coming up. And jot down those cool things that you see during these breaks and follow them, and make sure to join, or not join, make sure you go see Comic Shop Locator and find that closest store to you. Everybody, rock and roll. We will see you in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
There's nothing like smelling a great old comic book. Folks, this is the 6-Year Jesse James on the 6-Year Jesse James Show. This is going on our 5th episode as we grow the experience, grow CBSE, rock and roll, expand their horizons, give you great opportunities to see people that you might not be able to ever meet, but get you see an interview with them or hear about some great books coming up. We're dealing with almost every single publisher to bring you comic books 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Right now we have 2 shows a day, but that's going to continue to expand. We can't wait to expand our archives. So if you miss a show, you'll be able to get informed and watch it as well. So very, very cool. We'll then get back to it. Whisper in the background. I'm your front man. We'll then be rocking and rolling with a couple more books. We have Inhumans number 9. That's a reader copy for $1. Fantastic Four one shot. See the movie only in theaters. That is $1. New Teen Titans 29. 32. Those are $1 each. Ultimate Comics number 7. That is $1. Nightwing 19 is $1. Justice League America 26, Justice League Annual 1989, Vigilante 47, Inhumans number 1, Uncanny Inhumans number 1 is $1, Infinite Crisis number 1, number 7, $1 each on those, Heroes Against Hunger, Legends of the Law number 1, Inside Image number 2, this is a big reader copy. This is definitely a reader copy, but another great book. 171 Brother Voodoo, Strange Tales. 171 reader copy, $1. This is a fantastic read, folks. I remember reading this about 1983, 1984. It has some great ads in this. I remember seeing the It Colossus Lives. Just some great ads in there. Anyways, that is $1 for that. Heroes Against Hunger goes for $1. I was working in a comic book store when that book came out. Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel Cinematic Guidebook Universe, that is $1. Voodoo is gone for $1. That's a great pickup. Man in Space, Walt Disney. This is like the 100-pager. This is a great book, reader copy, $2. Man in Space, Dale Giant, UFO Flying Saucers. That is a reader copy. That one's going to be $1 for UFO. Justice League Odyssey number 2, foil. That is $1. Deathmate, first appearance of Gen 13, that is $3. I don't know where she appears in here. It's been so long since I read this book. Oh, yeah, there. Well, I don't want to surprise you if you haven't got it yet. So, $1 for the Guardians. That goes for $1. No. Harley Quinn Rebirth #1. Harley 25th anniversary book. That is $1. Nocturne #4. That is $1 for that book. Deathmate goes for $3. It's Deathmate. $3 for that. Great pickup. Holy cow. What is going on with this box? Zero, the beginning of tomorrow. Zero, the beginning of tomorrow. What we're going to do next time we get a big collection, we're actually going to put cameras overhead so you can actually see how we check in books. We checked in 5,000 books. Between me and the Whisperer and Dave, our manager, we were able to go through all that in 3 hours with separation and everything. So very, very cool stuff. JLA Gallery, that is $1. JLA Gallery is $1. Zorro #0s, $1. X-Men Wildcats Dark Age is $1. Golden Age is $1. Justice League #1 first print, that's going to be $2. Morning Glories #35 is $1. We have, is this sealed? No, this is open. So Icon #1, the bag is open. That's going to be $2. Sealed bags right now are going bonkers, folks. Extreme Hero, that is $1. This has Liefeld, Marat Michaels, Chuck Jones, Dan Fraga, a lot of cool people in here. Danny Mickey, that is $1 for that. Machine Man #1, that is $1. Death Flow #1 is $1. Solo black cover, that is $1. Or not solo, Solar Man of Adam #10, that is $1 for that. Icon is gone for $2. It's a great pickup, folks. Get all the sealed bags. A lot of these shows that are on the third market, folks, a lot of them are just showing books, and they assume that a lot of their dead stock is bad stock. So take advantage of it right now, because a lot of people are showing stuff they just don't know what it's worth. I do it all the time. I guarantee you, every show, no matter how much you think we've got everything down, we sell keys for $1 and $2. I cannot keep up with it. It is crazy. Machine Man goes for $1. That's also a great book. I remember when those came out. I love those books. Love those books with a passion. We have, let's see, what do we have here left? We have Wonder Woman #10. Wonder Woman #10, that is $3 down to $2. #47 is $3 down to $2. #11 is $2. We have Dollhouse, Joss Whedon, 1, 2, 3. That is $10 down to $7. 10 down to $7. Yeah, Matthew, you don't have to agree. I know when you guys, because I always get an email from people saying, do you know you sold Matthew or RSP or Augie? You know what? I want you to get good books, and I want you to get them from me. And when we don't catch it, hey, it is what it is. We don't cry sour milk on everything or anything. I'm glad our doors are open. That's all that works with me. So midnight, and you probably folks probably want to watch. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's not. I'm not even going to that. Midnight Sky #7 first print. That is $4. Midnight Sky #7 variant is $4. We have the Star Wars Legacy number 34, the One Sith Vision of. That is 20 down to 15. 20 down to 15. The number 11. So everything we have is newsstand, JJ, just so you know. That way I don't have to keep on saying newsstand. Star Wars number 11. That is $6. Star Wars Annual number 2 is $3. Star Wars 92 has a cover crease on it. That is $3. Star Wars 74 is 10. 72 is 10. 82 is 10. 56 is 25. 12 is 10. 15 is 8. 14 is 8. 13 is 8. 17 is 8. Star Wars 33, that is 12. 36 is 10. Threes are 25. 6 is 20. Sevens are 20. 9 is 15. Return of the Jedi number 4 is 5. King size annuals, these are the Drex. Those are 20. I think that is... All right, Star Wars Annual 2 and... This kind of the shopping experience, the EXP, rocking and rolling with you tonight as we get close to the end of the show. 17 minutes till we rock and roll and get you all invoiced for all the shows that we did today. We will do them all as one invoice, folks. We have, let's see, what else do we have here? I do have a Thor 422. That is $1 for Thor 422. We have Lone Wolf and Cubs for $2 each. Number 3, number 10, number 9, number 8, no problem, number 7, number 6, number 5, and number 4. Those are all $2 each for Lone Wolf and Cubs. We have Firestorm 87, 83, 93, and 88. Those are $1 each for those. Spectacular Spider-Man 179, 178, 175, 174, and 167. Those are $1 each for those books. Let's see here. I had to look because there is a early appearance of Harley Quinn that is on fire right now in these gallery books. Okay, that's not it. Dark Knight Gallery, that is $1, number 1. Batman 468, that is a reader copy, that is $1. Does have a price sticker right there we didn't want to touch, so that is $1 for Batman Detective 468. Batman vs. Ra's al Ghul number 1, Neil Adams cover, black and white. That is $2. Batman Anniversary 400. That is $2. Batman Superman number 6 is $1. Batman Annual 13 is $1. Shadow of the Bat 2 and 3, those are $1 each. Dark Knight and Detective. So Dark Knight goes for $1. Detective, they both go for $1 each, actually. Shadow of the Bat 2 and 3, those are $1 each. Actually, I have a number 4 for $1. The Grim Knight number 1 Universe Batman Who Laughs, that is $1. Days Forge number 1 Prelude to Metal, that is $2. Batman Night Gallery, that is $1. Batman Legends of Dark Knight number 1 Blue is $1. Grendel Grim Knight goes. Grendel Warchild number 1, that is $1. Is this the Arkham Asylum renovation project map? That is $1. Grendel number 1 goes for $1. Warchild, great pickup. Guardians of the Galaxy Prelude, that is $1 for number 2. We have the Death of Superman poster, that is $2. Wonder Woman, Flash, Batman, Green Lantern, Aquaman, and Robin. That would be an awesome freaking trivia question. It's obvious. Aquaman, I would not get Aquaman for some reason. I would think like Supergirl would be that person. But very cool. Anyways, that is $2. Sneak previews number 1, that is $1. All right, what do we have here? I just got these books Saturday, and I forgot I actually got them. This is an awesome freaking book, folks. I might even change the price on here. Stanley and his Monster 109, that is $2. That is $2. Oh my gosh. So the guy's saying, "Ooh boy, I wish I had a kid and had a babysitter like that." That is hilarious. We have, let's see here, Stalker number 1. Stalker number 1, that's going to be $5. Stanley goes for $2. Actually, I'm going to take a picture with that afterwards. So, Skull the Slayer number 8 is $8 down to $2. Number 7 is $1. Number 6 is $8 down to $2. Number 7 is $8 down to $2. Number 6 is $2. Number 5 is 8 down to $2. Number 4 is 8 down to $2. Number 3 is 8 down to $2. Superboy 94 missing coupon. Looks like they have it for $10. Superboy 94 for $10, folks. It is missing the coupon. That's got to be a 1957 or somewhere around. Oh no, it's a 12 center. So 61, 62, 63, somewhere around there. Very cool book. I'll have to go through that collection. We have Litho in Human Medusa. That is $1. Magnus Robot Fighter 302, no back cover. That is $1. That's actually a key book there. Too bad it doesn't have the back cover in this. This is the back cover. Yep. So it does have the back cover into it. That is $1 for that. Superman, Super Team Family. That's a reader copy. Has a tear right there. That is $2. Mr. Miracle 21 is $1. 20. 19. Amazing Heroes 102. September 2015. That is $2. The Terrible Threat of Living Brain, a Marvel masterpiece. Looks like that is a Spider-Man book. That is $1. Looks like it is complete. Don't know what issue it is, but that is $1 for that. Prices on Infinite Earth number 9 is $2. Marvel Collected Items number 9. That is going to be $2. Wallywood Thunder Agents number 4 is $1. Number 1 is $1. Rawhide Kid number 32 reader copy is $2. Let's see. These are some underground books. Read those later. Marvel Spotlight on Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 31. That is $2. Folks, we're on Last Call. Don't forget, in Last Call, we always tell you to read responsibly. If you see someone not reading a comic book, put a comic book in their hands so they can read responsibly with you. Spider-Man goes for $1. That is a great book because it doesn't matter what issue it is. It's just going to be a great book to read. And it's even signed by Simi Amos. Crisis goes for $2. That is good there. Always be showing. We have Grass Kings. These are $3 each. If you take the whole stack, they're $2 each. Number 8, number 4, number 6, number 7, number 9, and number 12. $3 each. Get the whole stack, $2 each. We have Josh Green set. 1, 2, 3. Dollhouse. 1, 2, 3. Dollhouse. That is $10. We're doing that set for 7. The Army of Darkness / number 1, that is $5 for $3. $5 for $3 there. Tank Bros, we have this is Solid State number 3, number 4, and number 1. $5 each, or all 3 for $10. Son of Tomahawk, number 139. That's a reader copy for $1. We have Battle, another great reader copy, folks. This is an amazing reader copy. It's only going to be $1 torn up. Story is complete, but this is a great book for them. Holy cow. 4 stories in there. Battle, don't even know the number. Let's see what Adisha says. Adisha says it's number 62 for battle. That is $1. Tank Girl says it's not $10. That is a great set, $10. That goes for $10. Very cool. Jay, give me 1 second. Then we have everybody loves Tank Girl. Number 2, that is 10, and number 1 is 25. That's 35 or both for $25. Buy this one, we'll give you that one. This number 1 is very hard to get. Marvel Premiere, Black Panther, 53, folks. Battle is gone for $1. Did you know that? Love this freaking book. If no one bought it, I was actually going to take that. Black Panther, 53. This book should have never made it past 15. We're doing it for $13 tonight. 15 down to $13. Never should have made it to the printer, but it did. It's different times. Different times. Hack slashes. We have hack slashes. $4 each. If you take the whole stack, there are $3 each. 22, 21, 20, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, and number 13. $4 each, or all of them for $3 each. Happy number 1. Happy number 1. That is $5 down to $4. $5 down to $4 for happy number 1. So I got number 1, second rank. We took that $75 down to $60 at the beginning of the show. As we're down to 3 minutes, 3 minutes left of the show, folks. Sherlock Holmes down $12.45. That is $1. New Teen Titans 31 is $1. Astonishing Tales, Kazar and Dr. Doom number 6. That is a reader copy for $2. It does have Black Panther in it. Number 5 is a reader copy, $2. Number 7 is a reader copy for $2. Number 8 is a reader copy for $2. Number 3 is a reader copy for $1. This is missing the corner. Number 4 is $2. And then 8-page Secret Origins, missing the last page. Great book. Number 8, 80 pages. I know in there minutes go for about $500. Obviously, this is a mint. This is 4. That's number 8. That is $1. Dooms. So the Dooms. Okay, you want the reader Dooms. Okay. So, $2. That one is the dollar one. This is a great series. This one should page. Okay, so these are all $2 each there. Great pickup. Great job. New Teen Titans, that goes for $1. Secret Origins goes for $1. That is a great way to wrap up the show, folks. I want to thank everybody for joining the comic book shopping experience, the EXP. We will be on next Monday night as we start getting more product in. We want to thank you for joining us. Me and the Whisperer out of here. We will see you all next Monday. You know how to get a hold of me. Go to Jesse James Comics, or if you're on my personal page, which I believe most of you are. Everybody have a fantastic night, and we will see you next time.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.